What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. Right now, I'm in the lobby. Gonna hit play. Gonna go over to the live stream world. I actually haven't been on the live stream world since the last Minecraft live stream. So I'm gonna load in right where I ended the stream at. Here it is. Looking at the artwork that I done on the last Minecraft stream. Robbie's in the chat. Yo, Robbie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Anybody else tuning in as well, welcome. I hope you guys are enjoying too. And Robbie says, hello, Bliss. Nice to meet you today. Well, hello, Robbie. Do you have a bed right here? I actually got the bed that I have in my inventory. I got it from right over here. So I'll place it back here. That way it'll be here from doing builds in the area. Or if I need a bed over here. Here's a lead. Usually when I see a lead, that means a horse got away. Let's see if I can find my horse. My horse is over there. So maybe this lead came from a wandering villager. Yeah, but there's a random lead here. I'll go pick it up. So guys, today I am planning on gathering some more gravel. That way I can make some more really cool blocks like this, the concrete. And also I'll make some dye to get it ready for the concrete. I already have a good amount of sand. And that is the 3 blocks I need to make the concrete. I don't really know exactly how much gravel I have, so I'm going to have to look into that. But I'm pretty sure I don't have that much. Here's some of the concrete that I have left over. And I think I also have a little bit of dye left over at the house over here. Head over to the house. We're going to go see how much dye I have. Guys, I want to make sure real quick that my settings are good. They keep on resetting. And yeah, see right now my render distance is way too high. And it would make the game not play as smoothly. I usually keep it on about 40. That's what's recommended for my PC. It could be different for everybody. And it's not going to reset unless I leave the game. So I'm going to have to leave the game and then get back on. It won't take long. Just pretty much go to lobby and then come back. Putting the horse on lead first. Coming over here. And I'll save and quit. I could tell that the render distance was too high by the way it was playing. Robbie says W stream. Yo, thank you, Robbie. I do appreciate that. Glad you enjoying. And now the render distance should be reset and the game should run smoothly. Let's see, I gotta load in a little bit first. Alright, I think it might be good. There we go. So first thing I want to do is I want to go downstairs and see exactly how much gravel do I have. I know in this chest I have some of the dye that I was using, so I have a little bit of dye in here. And in this chest, I got a lot of sand. I formed a lot of sand a couple streams back, so I'm thinking I have more sand than what I have gravel. I'm just gonna count real quick how many blocks of gravel I have, how many stacks. I just estimated about like 6 or 7 stacks right there in that chest. Robbie X, what did you eat or drink before the stream? Yo, Robbie, today I had like some rice and pretty much like some rice, and I had like a little bit of stuff with the rice, but yeah, just a full plate of rice. I was in a hurry. I was gonna eat some strawberries and eat some grapes with that also, but then I was like, I gotta hurry up because I'm already running late again today on the stream. I woke up early, so oh, and also to drink with that, I had a water, but right before the stream, I drank like a Sunny D. So the Sunny D was pretty good too. Got some gravel right here, guys. I say I probably got like 7 or 8 stacks of gravel, and I have way more sand than that. So I think getting some gravel would be a good idea. That way I can make some concrete. I mean, whatever I can make. I do want to keep a little bit of extra sand to make glass, but a lot of it I'm going to use to make concrete. Looks like the sun's going down, so I'm going to sleep through the night now. Robbie says W, Drake and Mill. Yo, thank you, Robbie. I do agree. Pretty W, Drake and Mill. Sleeping through the night now. And guys, the way that I'm going to gather a lot of gravel is I'm pretty much just going to... Wait, guys, I'm just now realizing I don't have my bow. And I remember I put my bow in one of the chests. It might be the chest over there. Let's see if it was one of these. Wait, I have some concrete in here too. This is like the first concrete I ever made, so I might just leave it in here for now. Yeah, I think I left my bow in the chest over there. I said I wasn't gonna think about it, and I did think about it. So, but for right now, I might just leave it over there, and then I'll get that another time. Robbie says BRB. Yeah, okay, Robbie. I might need like one fence. I don't know if they have a fence over here to put the horse on the fence, because I'm coming to the cave right over here, and this is where I'm gonna be finding the gravel. I actually mined like all of the iron out of here. I mined all the copper out of here, or at least most of it, because this was one of the first caves that I ever mined when I came to the server. It was just right next to the house, and this is... See, I have a fence over here. I have a fence across over there too. I might just take this fence and put it closer this way. That way I'll have one by the... Uh-oh, I fell in the water. But that way I'm gonna have one by the cave over here. Got the fence out. This looks like it might be the cave. Maybe not. That might be another cave. Oh, I actually covered up the cave that I'm thinking of. The cave that I'm thinking of was actually right here, and I think I covered it up with dirt. So I might have to go through right here somewhere. Alright, got the horse and lead. Let's see if I can get in through this way. Yeah, I can. Yeah, here's the cave. But yeah, they used to have an opening right there also. But now that's covered up with dirt. Gonna take the vines to get down. And pretty much right now, I'm just gonna be grabbing some gravel. There's a zombie. Get out of here, zombie. Actually, I left some iron here. But when I had mined this cave, I had just started on this server, so I was probably leaving some stuff because I didn't have the best tools anyway, and I wasn't able to grab everything as quickly as I can now. So I've already found some gravel. Just gonna start mining that, and guys, I'm also gonna get a lot of flint from this. I actually thought about that right before the stream. I was like, I have Fortune 3 on my shovel. I'm gonna get a lot of flint. So what I'll probably do is I'll just make some chests and put all the flint in a chest, and maybe come back for that later on. If I don't come back for it today, odds are I might not come back for it. We'll just see how it goes. I'm definitely gonna get a lot of flint from this. Yeah, just come into like one of the old caves that I mined and just looking for the gravel. I think that's one of the easiest ways for me to find gravels, because I was actually gonna look it up and see what is the easiest way to find gravel, and then I thought of this way, just go into an old cave that I've already mined. I think this is gonna work good, guys. I already have... Wait, why am I not picking up none of the gravel? I'm kind of confused. So, when I have Fortune 3 on a shovel, does it not drop gravel? And does it only drop flint? I'm getting a lot of flint. I might have to go get another shovel. Yeah, there's no way the gravel would have dropped, so I gotta go back up. I gotta go get my shovel that doesn't have Fortune 3 on it. All good though. I can bring back the flint that I got, and it's kind of a good thing because I won't get a lot of flint. Guys, when I used to play, I remember that I used to be able to like place down gravel and then use the shovel to get more gravel, and then I could put the gravel back down and then replace it down. But now it seems like the gravel breaks when I get the flint. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Maybe that was an update that I didn't know about that had happened since the last time that I played. Alright, I'm back up. I'm gonna go see about getting another shovel. Hopefully my other shovel is healed up enough for me to do this. Taking the horse back to the house. Got the lead in the inventory. I'm I'm gonna go down to the chest room real quick, pick up this flint, and well, before I do that, I'll grab this shovel. That's right here. I hope it's healed up enough. I'll put it right here. It's actually almost broken, so I don't know. I might either make another shovel or use another shovel. I mean, I could make another shovel. I have 23 levels. Maybe. Let's see how much I can heal it up with the copper. I was gonna say maybe I can make another shovel. The shovel's healing up a little bit. And, okay, so I got the shovel healed up a good amount. I might see if I can go trade with the villagers, because that also gives XP, and then I can get the shovel healed up even a little bit more. I might just try to use this shovel, and then if it's almost broken, I'll... Yeah, see, I can't trade with the villagers, but if it is almost broken, I'm just going to come back and try to make another one with the 23 levels that I do have. I think I've been putting the gravel in here. Yeah, that's where the gravel goes. Got some cobblestone to pick up. Got a carrot I can pick up, and got some copper I can put over here. This is where I've been putting the copper. Oh, not my axe. Yo, my axe went into the hopper. All right, I got it. And now I just gotta pick up this copper. Coming over here to the mob drops. Gonna pick up the rotten flesh. The carrot's gonna go somewhere else, and the carrot goes in this chest over here. But I actually have to make another area for like the items that grow from the ground, because this chest is now all full. All of these chests are full. I have a little bit of cobblestone here I can pick up. Got that picked up now. I don't think there's nothing I could really do right now to get another ice shovel healed. I don't have any more. I have a few more items in the furnace I could grab. I guess I'll put some more items in the furnace too after I grab these. But this isn't going to give much XP because there's only a few copper here. I mean, the shovel is now like a little bit under half health. I'll pick up that copper there. Only have 6 more blocks of raw copper, so I'm going to have to get a little bit more to put into the furnaces. Let's grab this. Let's see how many I can get with this. This should be enough. There we go. And now I can fill up the furnaces. I'm going to put a stack in each. I think all of the furnaces do have enough coal to smelt these. I'm going to need 2 more stacks. Got those made. Alright, let's get to go. Yeah, I guess I'll just take this shovel for now, and then if it's about to break, I'll come back, either make another shovel or try to heal it up. I don't think I'm going to be able to heal it up that much because the furnaces are not going to be done since I'm not going to be in a render distance. I am back at the cave over here, putting the horse on the fence, and I'll go down these vines again. Oh! Yo! Almost took a little bit of fall damage, but I'm good. Let's see now that I don't have Fortune 3 on my shovel. The gravel should break. But yeah, I did not know that was a thing, that Fortune 3 will break the gravel. Now... I was really surprised. Like, I looked at my inventory, I was like, why is there no gravel? There should be gravel here, but there was not. They actually have a little bit of iron here that I passed up when I came. Probably have some copper too. I see some right there that I passed up when I was in this cave. I see a little bit of gold over there. I was probably just quickly going through here. I do think that when I came to this cave, I was mostly looking for diamonds. And I did find some here. I do remember. That way I could make the enchantment table. So I kind of was just passing up all this iron and stuff. But at the moment, I'm looking for gravel. Here's some right here. Let's see if this gravel actually drops. It does. So yeah, it must have been the Fortune 3 was making all of the gravel turn into flint. And now, gravel breaks when it turns into flint. It's probably been that way for a while, and I just didn't know. But I remember a long time ago, it was... I would just keep like 1 stack of gravel where I needed flint at, and then every time I needed flint, I'll place the gravel down, I would get flint from it, and it wouldn't break, and I could reuse it as much as I needed to. But it does make sense now that it disappears. Already got a full stack of gravel. This is not going to take that long to get gravel. Gravel breaks pretty quickly, and in a cave like this, I can just look around, find the gravel, go back and forth. And when I say it's not going to take long, it's not going to take long for as much gravel as I'm going to get. I think it would maybe take a bit of a longer time to get all the sand. I don't know though, the sand went pretty quickly too. Here's some gravel over here. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to like find the areas of gravel in the cave. I guess it's gonna take not as long as I thought, because I already have a full stack and another stack of 56. More gravel over here, grabbing that now. Eating a baked potato. Gravel right here. Seems like a lot of gravel in this area too. The only thing that I'll probably grab besides the gravel right now is if I just so happen to see some diamonds. I do see some iron above me. I'm leaving that iron there though. Gravel right here, grabbing that. Already have 4 stacks, almost 5 stacks of gravel. Got gravel over here. I think I walked right past it. Although the lighting wasn't that bright here. Have more gravel up there, maybe I can get to. Zombie! Get out of here, zombie. Gravel to the right, grabbing that. Got creeper pushing. Get out of here, creeper. Creeper's eliminated. Oh, there's a no! It wasn't even a creeper that attacked me first. It was actually a skeleton. And then there was a creeper behind me. I was like, wait, that's an actual creeper. I just heard a skeleton somewhere. There it is. I don't have my bow with me because I left it in a chest somewhere. And I'm really not sure what chest it's in. I will find it though. Probably later in the stream. Hey, get out of here, skeleton! Got a spider right there. That spider's going. A little bit of gravel right here. I mean, maybe I could like stop the lava from flowing. Let's see if I place a gravel there. If the lava's gonna go away, and then I could grab the gravel here. I could probably just use my bucket of water to get rid of lava a little bit quicker. There we go. And now I can grab this gravel. Eating a baked potato now. I guess I'll drop down here, see if they have any gravel. Oh, there's diamonds! Let's go! I must have not came down here the first time that I mined this cave. Seems like there is 2 diamond ore. You also have some gold under it. Make sure there's no lava around it before I break these diamonds. Here we go, guys. Gonna break these diamonds now. Yo, that looks like a lot of diamonds too in one area. 8 diamonds, so I got 4 diamonds from each of those diamond ore. I do think that's the most I could get from is 4 diamond ore from, 4 diamonds from 1 diamond ore using Fortune 3. Skeleton here, get out of here, skeleton. Around and see if they have any more gravel in the area. Hey, I'll take some more diamonds too if they have some. Doesn't look like it. Glad I came down here, though. I probably didn't come down here the first time because I saw that lava. And I don't even know if I had a water bucket back then. When I probably did not have a water bucket when I came to this cave. It's on a stream, but not sure if I did. Here's some gold right here. I'm gonna grab this gold. I'll grab some gold too if I see some gold every now and then, because I already picked some up anyway. I'm not gonna grab that lapis right now. Actually, I guess I will grab the lapis because I want the XP to try to heal up the shovel a little bit while I'm doing this. Yeah, if my inventory gets full, I'll just go back and... The only thing is, I'm not really gonna have any type of way of remembering which areas. Like I don't have... Because what I mean by that is usually when I go into a cave, I know wherever I'll place the torch down at, I already looted that area. But right now, I'm not gonna have that because... I already looted this cave, so there's torches everywhere. Looks like I didn't go this way, even the last time that I came to the cave. Get out of here, creeper! What is this? It's a zombie! Get out of here, zombie. I don't see any gravel in the area. I'll grab the gold just because I have a little bit of gold in the inventory. At first, guys, I was just gonna grab gravel, but now I'm grabbing other blocks as well. So far, oh guys, my inventory is almost full already. I'm gonna have to drop some items or pull out the ender chest. There's some gravel right here. Breaking that now. Yeah, but going back and forth from the house and then like just going to all these random areas looking for gravel, I think I might go to some of the same places on accident. Grabbing the gravel from here. Let's see if I can do something like this. And I want to grab my other bundle. I'm picking up some of this stuff in the bundle to make a little bit extra room. And that's gonna get some space. Got zombies over here. Get out of here, zombies! Baby zombie! Get out of here. Placing on a torch. I do see some gravel up there. I don't know how much it is. I'll water bucket up and see. Swimming up now. Gonna place on a torch. I'm eating some baked potato. Wasn't much gravel at all. It was like a few blocks, but hey, I'll take it. Get out of here, zombie. I'm gonna keep on looting up this area. I wouldn't be surprised if I find some diamonds because I have not looted up this area yet. Must have not came this way the first time I looted up this cave. But I can really look around in the places that I've already looted up because I wasn't grabbing the gravel when I came into this cave. I was looking for diamonds, looking for stuff like that. Maybe some iron, a little bit of copper. Here's a witch! Get out of here, witch! I don't know, I might... Maybe there'll be diamonds in this area, but I think I'll be better off sticking to where I already was. Unless I want to find diamonds right now, and... I think I'd kind of rather get the gravel. I don't want to get lost down here. Oh, here's some gravel right here. I'll walk right past it. So I do have the ender chest ready. If my inventory gets full, I can put some stuff in the ender chest. I was even thinking about maybe like putting some boats on a lead and then trying to do that, but I think the only way I could get the boats on a lead like above one block would be kind of like using some scaffolding and going on the scaffolding, then getting the boats out of there. And that just seems very complicated. I think it would be a little bit faster for me to just run back to the house, empty out the inventory and the ender chest, and then come back and forth like that. But I did think about doing that. I don't see any gravel here. There's a zombie! Get out of here, zombie. No gravel over here either. Gonna need a little bit of baked potato now. I think this is the way I came from. Got some XP up here I didn't grab yet. Grab the XP. There's a little bit of rotten flesh. That I must have a extra inventory slot there because I did pick it up. Here is a Enderman. Oh, here's some gravel. Grabbing now. Placing that. Oh, I'm out of torches. I was about to say placing out a torch. I gotta make some more. Gonna make those now. Got the coal there. Got some sticks. William is in a chat. William, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy this stream. William, I read your chat, but not sure if it was finished. Gonna pick up some more gravel. Grabbing that now. I had to drop some of the cobblestone I was carrying. Right now, I'm not looking for cobblestone. I already have a lot of cobblestone. Trying to grab some gravel. I want to make sure. I think that's the way out of here, too. I'm gonna just place a couple torches like that so I know how to get out of here. I think there's an enderman over here. There's a creeper! Alright, they blew up, but I'm good. Yeah, see, if I keep on going around here, I'm gonna get lost for sure. I was trying not to get lost. That's why I was thinking about staying more in the area that I already had looted up in this cave. Gotta make another spot for the gravel. Picking that up now. Got some gravel right here too. Forming that. There's just a little bit right here. Moving forward, here's a creeper. Creeper got eliminated. There's a good amount of blocks here that I could have collected, but I'm just not really looking for iron. I wasn't even going to grab gold. Here's an enderman trying to attack me. But I am grabbing gold a little bit, and here's what I'm actually looking for right here, some gravel. Pretty soon, I got to pull out the ender chest. I'm going to just fill up the ender chest. Right once my inventory is filled up, I'll place as much as I can into the ender chest, and then fill up the inventory, and then I'll be heading back to empty all that out. Few more gravel right here, grabbing that. Alright, I'm not gonna go that far that way. Seems like it might have led to a dead end. So we're coming back around this way. This actually might be going to the same spot as the other area. Not sure. Yeah, it just made a circle. I kind of guessed it was gonna do that just by the way it was shaped. Grabbed a little bit more gold from there. I'm making sure I'm not passing up any gravel, and I almost did. They have some right here that I'll grab. I also got to keep an eye on the health of my shovel. I do not want it to break. Some more to gravel that's here. I think the inventory is pretty much full. I'm gonna have to pull out the ender chest now and start picking up some of this gravel. So got a lot of gravel in the ender chest, and I actually still have a little bit of extra room in the ender chest. I do need to pull out my silk touch pickaxe, that way I could get the ender chest back. So doing that now. Got the inner chest back in the inventory, and going to put it back in the bundle. Going to continue grabbing some gravel. Looking around here. I'm really not sure which way I came from. I'm hoping I can figure it out. I probably didn't come from this way, but I'll look over here just in case I did. I do see a torch over here, so I was definitely close by to this area. Oh! Creepers! Skeletons! Zombies! Get out of here. They're all getting eliminated. This kind of seems like the first area that I came from. It might be, so I'm gonna keep on going this way, and if I get back to like the main area of the cave, that would be good. That way I don't get lost, because I was kind of lost right there. Grab some more gravel now. Alright, yeah, I know where I'm at now. This is just like right at the beginning of the cave. I gotta go up there or something to get out of here. Let's see if I can find some more gravel. I have one piece of gravel here. I think that's the one I left earlier, so I could get up there. Eating some baked potato. Yeah, that's the way to get up right there. I could have really kept on looting up where I was, especially since I know where I'm at now. Because I feel like most of this area I already looked and there wasn't any gravel. And there was a good amount of gravel where I was just at. I still got a good amount of space I can fill up before I go back to the house. Also, I have that space in the ender chest to fill up. Yeah, I'll go back where I just was and just keep on looting up there. I'll just try to remember how to get out of there this time. That way I don't get lost. I kind of got lucky just now, and I recognized where I was, and I was like, okay, that's where I'm at. But I don't want to get lost again. I think it was right over here. Like I had not even looted up this area the first time I came to this cave, and I came to this cave, guys, like right when I started this world. It's like one of the first caves that I mined, but this. The reason I'm back here is because it's very close to the house, and now I'm just pretty much looking to get some gravel. So I know I left a lot of that. There we go. Got that gravel knocked down, and I'll get it formed. Eating some baked potato. Let's see. I'm gonna put another arrow here just to kind of know where I'm at. Oh, I fell. All good though. And I'll place like a couple hours here, or 3 arrows, or not really an arrow, but just 3 torches to know. I'm gonna have to make some more torches now. Getting those made. Got 61 torches made now. Look at this area I haven't looted up yet. Looking around here, seeing if they have any gravel. They do have some redstone, but I don't think I'm going to carry it. The only way that I would start farming the redstone is if I really needed to heal up my shovel. Maybe I would farm the redstone. But right now I still have a little bit of health on my shovel, and I might have just enough to get the gravel that I need. For now, here's some diamonds! There we go, guys! I kind of figured there was going to be some diamonds somewhere in this area. I'm at the coordinates y -43 right now, so it's a good area to find some diamonds at. Gonna break the blocks around these diamonds. It looks like they have 2 diamond ore here, 3 diamond ore. Hey, get out of here, zombie! Alright, they got eliminated. And yeah, I'm gonna break the blocks around the diamonds, make sure there's no lava. Let's see how many diamonds I can get. I think I have 8 diamonds that I found just a little bit earlier. And I'm gonna break these 3 diamond ore now. See one more diamond down here. I have 14 diamonds now, so I found 6 diamonds. That's about like an average of 2 diamonds from each of those 3 diamond ore there. And here's some gravel right here, right next to the diamonds. Hey, double find right here. I found what I'm looking, or I found some diamonds, and I found what I was looking for right next to it. Got a little bit more gravel here. Here's a zombie. You're gonna have to get eliminated, zombie. Gravel falling down, breaking that. More diamonds! Let's go! Let's see how many diamonds this is. Looks like 1 diamond ore so far, breaking around that. It might just be 1 diamond ore, but that doesn't mean that it's only going to drop 1 diamond. So, looks like 1 diamond ore. I got 14 diamonds in the inventory that I found so far down here. While I'm looking for gravel, I'm going to break this diamond ore now. And I think it just dropped 1 diamond, so I get 15 diamonds so far on this find. Here's some gravel right here. This is actually what I'm looking for right now. So I'll grab that. Grabbing all this gravel. I'm gonna see how much room I have left in the inventory after I grab these. Make sure I picked up everything. Looks like I did. Yeah, I still have 3 more slots open, and I still have that room in the ender chest. Not only that, I'm gonna start putting some of this stuff, like this bow. I don't really want that, so I'm gonna drop that anyway eventually once I need more space. Here's some zombies. Get out of here, zombies! All those zombies are eliminated. I'm placing on a torch now. Let's level it up to level 25. Here's some more diamonds, yo! Just in this one area, there's been a good amount of diamonds here for being in the cave. I'm gonna break around this diamond, making sure there's no other diamond here. Also making sure there's no lava. Where's the creeper? Oh! I dropped down right where the creeper was. I did get them eliminated. We're going to eat some baked potato now. And here is diamond ore. I got 15 diamonds in the inventory. Breaking that now. Now I got 16 diamonds in the inventory. More gravel right here I can pick up. I'm going to farm that gravel. Kind of drop down into the area that I was breaking the gravel at. Looks like a good amount of gravel here. Probably the biggest area of gravel I've farmed so far. Got all the gravel almost picked up. Just a little bit more here. And yeah, still got a little bit of space in the inventory. I'm also going to drop like this cobble deep slate. I have a lot of cobble deep slate from the area that I branch mine at to find diamonds. So I don't really need that as much right now. I might even just put it in a chest down here, even though I might not ever come back for it. If I ever do come back here, then it might be in a chest. I don't know. Sometimes I do that. If I have like a lot of stuff in my inventory that I would just drop anyway, then I'll put it in a chest, even though I might not ever come back for it. If it's just like a little bit, like 2 stacks, then I might just drop it. I might even drop this flint. Gravel right here, forming that now. We have a little bit of gravel up top there too. I'm keeping an eye on the health of my shovel, making sure I don't accidentally break my shovel. Let's place on the torch. Got some more gravel here to form. Another pretty big area of gravel. Looks like my inventory is full. I'm gonna have to drop something. I'll just pick up these gunpowders in the bundle that I have. Gonna make sure that I grabbed all of that gravel that was dropped. Looks like I did. Breaking the gravel here. It might be another big area. Looks like it is. The shovel is probably almost like 25% health. I'm hoping it has enough health for me to pretty much fill up the inventory and ender chest. I think right now I'm going to pull out the ender chest because I'll probably be able to fill it up now with what I have. Alright, the ender chest is now filled up with gravel. I'm gonna use my silk touch pickaxe to break the ender chest. That way it doesn't break. And I'll still have it just in case I need extra food or something like that. I probably won't, but just in case. Alright, grabbed all of that gravel. Gonna head back around this way. Pretty sure this is the way I came from. Making sure there's no gravel hiding back here. This is like, looks like an area that could have gravel. But then again, what area doesn't look like it can have gravel? Most areas do. And guys, I actually went around right here. It brought me back to pretty much where I would have to go to get back up. And it was kind of like the opposite way. Or it kind of just went around. It wasn't really the opposite way. Was this the way? Yeah, so this is the way that I went in. But then I came back around that way. Let's see. And now I said this earlier. I'm not gonna be able to like exactly know what areas I've already looked for gravel in, since some of this place was already lit up. But I got some gravel right here, so I'll grab that. It's a zombie. Out of here, zombie. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fill up my inventory completely like I would like to, because the shovel is getting a bit low on health. Unless maybe I would like break some of the redstone and some of the lapis around here to heal it up. But I would have to leave that lapis and leave that redstone, and I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. I think this area just kind of makes a circle too. Maybe it does. Not exactly sure where I'm at, but I found gravel. So I'm gonna grab that now. Breaking out some of this gravel, and now I can form it. I'm pretty sure I did pick all of that gravel up. I only got 4 more blocks I can hold of gravel, and then I'll have to empty out something in my inventory. I think I'm going in circles. I'm pretty sure this is where I just was. A lot of this just kind of like wraps around. Okay, no, this is back where I need to be. Yeah, I think most of this area now I've got all of the gravel. Pretty sure. I might have missed a little bit, but I got a lot of it. So I'll go back this way, and I'll see if there's any other spot in this cave that could have gravel. I could also grab some of this gold. I still have a little bit of space to hold some gold. Eating some baked potato now? Here is some zombies. Kind of looking for gravel like on the ceiling, because sometimes it won't fall down on its own. Sometimes you gotta like break one of the gravel on the ceiling and then they all fall down. So I was looking for that. Let's see what this area has. Dead end. Yeah, I think I checked most of this area too. I know I looked down here. I'll just look one more time, make sure there wasn't like an area that I didn't go to. But this was the first spot I looked when I came down here. I might have to go to another cave soon. I do know where they have another cave that's pretty close to the house. Oh, there's some gravel right here. I was right by it. Alright, let's look here. Yeah, this is a pretty small cave. At least this area is. guess I'll go back up this way and see if they have anything else here. That's the way out right there, where those vines are. That's how I got down here. Alright, this might be an area that I haven't looted up yet. Looks like it is. Let's see if they have any gravel here. It looks like one of the same areas I've been in, so I'm gonna go back this way. Eating some baked potato. Placing out a torch. And another torch. Okay, this is not as big as an area as I had thought. Pretty much just kind of like a dead end. I'll grab this gold for now. I don't have any more room for it though. Maybe I can pick up this rotten flesh. Already got 33 rotten flesh in the bundle there. Guess I'll drop it. The rest of the rotten flesh. We're gonna go back up this way. Pretty sure most of this area is mined as far as gravel. One day I might come back for like some of the other blocks here, like this block right here. Not exactly sure what the name of that block is. I don't know if it's Dorite or something. Let's see if I'm right. Is it Dorite? Yeah, it is Dorite. I was right on that one. Alright, this is the area to the cave that has not been mined yet. Oh, I dropped down. Oh, I'll put an arrow here so I know the way out. Yeah, there's probably going to be some gravel around here. Placing down a torch. Going to eat. Oh, I was going to eat some baked potato, but actually, I don't need to. Yo, there's a lush cave here, maybe? They have, like, some of the lush. There is. I did not know that. That's a cool surprise. Maybe I'll find that. I'll go this way next, and let's see if you have any gravel. I haven't found gravel in a while. Do you have coal right there? I could carry coal, and then also I could get the XP from the coal to heal up the shovel. But I'm always in the need of coal when I'm trying to smelt stuff. I'm hoping to make a farm for like a fuel farm for the furnaces. I don't have that yet though. Okay, now I'm gonna drop the flint here to pick up the coal. Got 18 coal from there. Actually, no, I got a little bit more because it filled up some of the coal that was already in my inventory. Here's a creeper. Get out of here, creeper. Oh, the creeper blew up the arrow that I placed down here. And also, with some of these coals, I'm going to make some more torches. Got that made. Going over here this way. Doesn't look like we have any gravel here. Just some more dorite. Or there is a lush cave, is there? Looks like there would be. It must be like a little bit more that way. Maybe I can get to that cave from here. Oh, okay. Don't fall in the lava. I'm good. I didn't. See, I've already been here, though. It's just kind of taking me to an area that I've been to already. That doesn't mean that I've already mined the gravel here. But I have been here. There's some gravel right here. It's been a while since I found gravel. Good to see some gravel here. Forming that, I'm gonna have to empty out a inventory slot for the gravel. I definitely want to carry these gunpowder, so I'm gonna try to put that in the bundle. So I'm gonna back up over here this way. I only need the rotten flesh as much as the gunpowder, so yeah, I'll hold the gunpowder instead, and I'll drop that rotten flesh. Picking up some of the gravel that's still down here. Have a little more gravel here. Grabbing that. Okay, I'm falling. It's all good though, it wasn't that far. Get out of here, skeleton. Here's some gravel. Do I know my way out of here? Not exactly. Am I finding gravel? Yes, I am. Oh, there's a creeper. That creeper is, eliminated. It just exploded. I didn't get them eliminated, but they are eliminated. I have been down here before, because some of these torches I did not just place down. They were already here. Not sure when I was down here. Probably a long time ago, because I usually don't mine the caves near the house anymore, because I already know that most of it is mined. I can drop this stack of cobble deep slate and pick up the gravel. Actually, I gotta drop another stack of cobble deep slate. I still have some health on the shovel, so I'm good to go for a little bit longer. I could drop down there, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to keep on looking around here. Mining up this way, placing on a torch. No gravel here. Let's see. Dropping water. And there's gravel here. I'll get that formed. There's also a zombie down there. Placing on a torch. It wasn't much gravel. It was only like a few blocks. There's some lava, but no gravel, so I'm not gonna go that way. If there would have been some gravel by the lava, maybe I would have formed it. Okay, I'm falling again. There's some gravel right here. Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna have to heal up the shovel or make another shovel before I get more gravel after my inventory's full. But if I do decide to do that, I'm probably not gonna come back to this cave. I'm gonna go to another cave because most of the gravel in this cave is already gonna be mined out. More gravel here. Have a little bit of iron there. Also some redstone on the ground. Leaving that though. Yeah, I think I'm just going to drop these full stacks of flint. I don't think I can turn them into blocks or anything. And flint's pretty easy to get if I need it. I have more flint than what I would use right now anyway. Eating some baked potato. Grabbing the gravel that's on the ground right here that I left. More gravel over here. I think I walked right past it. I do remember coming from that way. I hear a skeleton firing some arrows at me. Let's see if they're going to land any shots. I'm trying to dodge them and grab the gravel. They didn't land any yet. There they are. Get out of here, skeleton. I'm gonna drop this full stack of flint and grab some gravel. I think actually, let's see if there's anything else I can drop. I can maybe drop those 2 gold. I only need 2 gold. And pretty soon, my inventory's full. The ender chest is full. I mean, I could drop these lapis too. I have a lot of lapis. Let's see if I find any more of the gravel soon or not. If I'm going to drop anything else. Some lava here. I'm gonna go around the lava like this. I'm gonna make an area so I can jump over the lava. Hopefully this works. It did. More lava here. Leaving that though. Jor is in the chat. Jor, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Jor says hello. Hello to you too. Oh, I almost fell, but I did fall, but not that far. And here is some gravel right next to this lava. I'm going to cover up the lava that way I can grab the gravel. I also did just get hit by a potion from a witch. I'm going to eat some baked potato. I am taking a little bit of damage though from that. Grabbing this gravel now. Let's see how much more I can fit in my inventory. Probably not that much more. Oh, here's some lava. Good to go. A little bit of gravel here. I don't know if I'm going to drop the lapis yet or not. I don't have to yet because I just dropped some more flint. Maybe I'll drop the lapis. I think I'm going to keep the gold. I'm definitely going to keep the diamonds. Everything else I pretty much want. Oh wait, I have an inventory slot of cobblestone too that I can drop. I don't need a cobblestone. I just seen a bat. Get out of here. Get eliminated, skeleton. Lighten this area up. Now I'm gonna see if they have any gravel. I don't see any, so I'll go this way now. I've been here before because I see some cobblestone that was placed down. Then I seen that torch. I don't think I didn't just now do that, so I've been here a while back over here. Yeah, that creeper blew up the zombie. The zombie flew way over here this way. That's kind of funny. Got some gold there. I would grab the gold, but I'll probably drop it anyway to grab more gravel. Don't see any here. More. Wait, I think it's the same gold that I just seen. Yeah, guys, I really don't know the way out of here. I'm probably just going to be mining straight up once my inventory is full. Going down this area. I do have to make some more torches. Making those now. I'm going to make a full stack. Nothing down this area yet. Looks like it's a dead end. Gonna turn back around. Eating some baked potato. Going around this way. I think I already looked here. Yeah, I already looked there. I know like I had to go upwards to get out of here. Not exactly sure how to get to where I gotta go. Though I just know it's upwards. Nothing that way. I'm probably looking at spots that I know I just came here. I don't think I went this way though. But I was saying, I probably was looking at spots that I've already been. Alright, nothing there. Turning back around. See some gold right there, but I'll leave it. Alright, some of this area looks like there's no torches. It was a dead end. And a dead end there. Breaking a block there so I can get up. Placing down some more torches. Doesn't look like there's much here. I think this might be the way out, or at least out of this area. Pretty sure this is where I came from. Not that way. Yeah, this is the way out. I remember I had passed by there. So I think I have to get like up there, and that'll be closer to the way out. See if it's this way. Oh, I felt gonna use the water bucket to get back up there again. I'm swimming up now. That's how I made the jump. Look right here before I go upwards again, making sure there's no gravel. Here's some skeletons. Get out of here, skeleton. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting closer to the way out of this cave. I'm gonna know when I see the arrows. Yeah, see, I remember the lush cave area there. Let's see if going up this way will get me closer. Don't see any gravel. I was looking for that. I'll place a few blocks down here that I can jump up here. Yeah, I think I just made it out. There we go. There's not a water bucket there. I think I'm gonna break one of these torches. That's okay though. Up the water, and yeah, there might have been a little bit more gravel there, but the time it would have took me to find the rest of the gravel that was there probably wouldn't have been worth it. So that's why I'm just gonna start heading out of here now. I mean, unless maybe there's a little gravel here I can look for, but down there in that cave that I was in, I wasn't finding any. There's a creeper. Get out of here, creeper. Get out of here, zombie. Just gonna check one more time over here, make sure there's nothing. Is that gravel? No, it's not. This is gravel though. No, it's not. It looked like gravel with the way the lighting was for a moment, but it wasn't. Creeper! Get out of here, creeper. Here is some coal. I'll grab some of this coal. My shovel and my pickaxe both have to be healed up, so I'm gonna have to start putting some. I'm gonna put like a bunch of furnaces out and then start smelting a good amount of stuff. That way I can actually heal them up. Not going down there. I think I can go back this way, and then I'll be able to get out of here soon. Looking around, making sure there's no gravel. It doesn't look like it. They got some coal right there. I don't really have any extra room right now to grab that because my bundle that I was putting it in is almost full. So I'm gonna start getting out of here. There we go, going up the vines. Oh, I was kind of stuck, but I'm good. Made it up. There's the horse. Hopping on a horse, and I'm gonna need the lead, so I'm gonna have to drop that cobblestone. Got the lead in the inventory, heading back to the house now. Eating some baked potato. Just hopped off the horse. I put the horse on a lead. Now I can go down, pick up some of this gravel. I definitely have a lot more gravel than what I had before. I probably doubled my gravel. You got a good amount there. I'll start placing some in this chest. And with some of this gravel right now, I'm actually... I was going to say I was going to start making some concrete or concrete powder, but I'm actually going to wait till later to do that because I don't know what colors I want to make yet. I'm probably going to make some of every color. Yeah, but for now, I'll just pick it up in here. I got a lot of gravel picked up. There we go. And now I can grab the ender chest. Oh, I accidentally opened it instead of breaking it there. Got the ender chest back. Got it in the bundle. Going this way. Just checking out the form. Looks like everything's good to form. Not ready to be formed yet, though. Oh, I want to go to this ender chest, and that way I can pick up my silk touch pickaxe here. I also do want to grab some more food now, and I can pick up the gold. And this chest here. Got some diamonds that's ready to pick up. Picking up those diamonds. I also have to empty out this chest and pick all of this up. Or not a chest, but a bundle. Got some lapis here. I'll place some lapis in here. Yeah, all this can get picked up. First, I'll pick up this coal. Going downstairs. I do want to grab some more baked potato while I'm down here. I have some in this chest right here. And yeah, today I'm probably going to end up having to make more chests for all of this stuff right here. Pretty much all the stuff that grows from the ground, stuff like that. Oh, there's some feathers. That doesn't go in there. I'm going to go pick that up too. That way I can have more area for all of that. Alright, so when you're going to pick up the string, the bone, gunpowder, spider eye, and also the arrows. I'll put the feathers in this chest, actually. Yeah, I'm probably going to make like a couple more chests over here too, and I'm going to actually make some for dye, for concrete, and stuff like that. I'll put it over there. I actually have a area with chests right here that's doesn't have anything in it yet. Maybe I'll put a dye right here. That way I'll have all that dye ready for builds. And I also have terracotta. I have a lot of terracotta underneath the Christmas tree outside. And I didn't pick any of that up yet. So I was thinking about maybe putting a chest right there for that too. But I think this is going to be where the dye goes. I'm actually going to do that now. I'm going to start moving some of the dye that I have right here. And I'll put it in that chest. I don't have any more. I need to get some item frames. Let's see if I can make those. I don't think it's like this. Guys, I haven't built an item frame in a little while. I'm just gonna guess and let me look it up. Oh, guys, I was kind of close. I was kind of close to building an item frame. I do have to make some more sticks. Making some sticks now. Got almost a full stack of sticks, and I can make some more item frames. Alright, 8 item frames there. I still want more sticks. That'll be good. I'll make one more item frame. And I also gotta make some more jungle planks. I might have to get some more jungle logs just to carry in the inventory. That way I don't run out of wood. I actually made one too many planks, so I'm gonna have to make some more sticks. There we go. That's good to go. All I need right now is one of these item frames for the dye right here, and I'm gonna grab all of the dye and gonna start moving that in that chest. These flowers, I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. I'm actually just gonna keep one dandelion for now because when one of the new updates comes out, I could use this dandelion to make a golden dandelion. I just want to make sure I have one. I could probably easily get more dandelions if I have to, but I'll just make sure it's like somewhere in one of these chests that I'll have it. I have some more dye in here too I gotta pick up. Alright, got all that. Gonna pick up the dandelion, put it right there. I'll make sure I don't have any more dye here too. Gonna eat some baked potato now. I probably got some dye over there that way. I'll leave it there though. Just gonna pick up what I have here. And now I gotta see what dye do I want to put on the... I think I'm gonna go with the orange dye just because it's kind of a rare dye that I have, or one of the rarest dye that I have. I think it takes like yellow and red to make. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, it takes yellow and red, and I don't have that much yellow already. I think yellow is like the rarest dye for me right now. Everything else can be made pretty quickly. Let's see, how do I make the brown dye? Oh, cocoa beans. Cocoa beans, I mean, it's not that rare. I could just go to the forest right over there. But I don't really have a whole lot of cocoa beans either. So this is going to be the dye chest. I have some copper right here. I think that's what I was making the copper golem. I can actually pick that up now. I don't think I'm going to be making copper golems right now. Just because the way that my storage system is, I don't really know exactly how it will work that good if I would make a bunch of copper golems. I think I would have to make the chest room way different. And I kind of like the way the chest room is right now. So I'm not going to worry about making copper golems right now. Let's see, all of these furnaces are good to go. Now I can start healing up the shovel. Alright, now the shovel's a little bit over half health. So that's cool. Let's see about putting some more copper in there. I'm actually going to have to go grab some more copper. With 8 furnaces, it goes pretty quickly. Usually I would only do 4 furnaces. Going back down here. Making some more copper and gonna put that smelt in. I do have a good amount of coal left, although it's gonna go quickly. I need to make 1 more stack of raw copper. There we go, got it. And that will start smelting. I'll put the raw copper right here that's left over, and I'll go pick up the copper ingots. Some baked potato now, going upstairs, and guys, I mean, my shovel does have enough health to go get some more gravel, but I just gotta decide, do I need more gravel right now, or what to work on next. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go kind of count how much gravel I have, and just kind of estimate. I'm not gonna count everything because I know I have a good amount of sand that would have to be counted. Most of this is sandstone at the bottom, and seems like most of the top is sand. So there's 9 stacks of sand in a row pretty much right here. So I can just say there's like 20 stacks of sand about in that chest, and about another 20 stacks right there. And then right here you probably have another 20-30 stacks. So about 60-70 stacks, guys. I don't really know for sure, but they do have a good amount of gravel here that I just put. I don't think I have as much gravel as I have sand yet. which was good. At least I have a good amount to start off. So I'm thinking I might go get some more gravel, even though I just got a good amount. My shovel is a little bit healed up again. I think it'll be healed up enough for me to try to fill up the ender chest and then fill up the inventory again like I just did. Although I'm not going to the same cave because that cave didn't seem to have much more gravel anyway. It looks like I can sleep through the night. And before I go do that, I might farm the sugarcane and then trade with the villagers. That way I could level up the shovel even a little bit more and get it ready to go. Sleeping through the night now. Oh, there's a thunder. Is it not a thunderstorm? Wait, I'm down to sleep through the night and now it's a thunderstorm? See, okay, no, it's not. It just the forecast has just cleared up. I was about to say, can I sleep through the night right after sleeping through the night? That would have been kind of funny. Looking around here. No! They're attacking my horse. Get out of here, skeleton. How dare you? Here's a creeper. Get out of here, creeper. Alright, I'm gonna start farming some of the sugarcane now. I'm not gonna get much levels from trading with the villagers with the sugarcane that's here, but I might get a little bit, and might be just enough XP for the shovel to be able to get a little bit more gravel. A little bit more sugarcane here, grabbing that. Couple sugarcane here, also grabbing that. So I got almost 2 sacks of sugarcane, really not that much. Sometimes when all of the sugarcane is grown, I'll get like 4 or 5 stacks, maybe even a little bit more than that. And that'll usually give me a good amount of XP when I trade with the villagers. But I guess any XP right now would help the shovel to be able to last a little bit longer. I'm actually using my secondary shovel right now. Oh, I thought I was using my secondary pickaxe, but I'm not. I'm actually using my OG pick right now. But I think my secondary pickaxe is almost broken. So I'm gonna have to heal that up. That way if I ever do need a secondary pickaxe, it'll be almost healed. Grabbing the sugarcane on this side now. I don't think I'm gonna form the bamboo or anything right now. Oh, actually, a lot of the sugarcane's grown on this side. I didn't realize that. I thought it wouldn't be grown because I hadn't been here. But maybe when I was in the cave, it was reaching the sugarcane a little bit, the render distance. Grabbing all the sugarcane. A little bit of sugarcane in the water right there to grab. Gonna eat a little bit of baked potato now. Got a little bit of gravel here, but I don't think I'm gonna farm the gravel that's right here because, yeah, it just goes there. If I start farming that, I don't like to really like even like the sand and stuff, like even the sand over there, just because it's by the house, I don't farm that sand. When I need sand, I go like way across the ocean to get sand. Yeah, I'll farm the bamboo and the cactuses another time. Gonna go trade with the villagers real quick and try to get some XP for the shovel. After I do that, I'll try to go get some more gravel. Got a little bit of paper to trade with. I'm gonna pick up this extra sugarcane here in that chest. Heading over here down this way. And okay, that villager I did not set a trade with yet. So I know that because I have the torch right here. That means the trade is not set. So I don't want to trade with that one. This villager got loyalty 3. I'll get some emeralds from him. Oh, I gotta hold the shovel out to heal it up. Almost didn't. There we go. Now I'll get some XP. Alright. Shovel got a good amount of health now. Let's see, this villager also, the trade is not set, and the trade that they have right now is the Curse of Binding, so I don't want to accidentally trade with them. Lunge too. I already have a villager that has lunge, so this villager really doesn't have any trades that are useful. Maybe punch too. I don't know if I have punch too yet, so maybe that's a good trade to have. But I've been trading with them and leveling them up, and yeah, I don't think I really need their trades that much. Gonna pick up some emeralds. Picking up this paper. Got some rotten flesh I can go pick up, and then I'm gonna go look for some more gravel. Picking up the rotten flesh. Going upstairs now, and I think I know where I'm gonna be heading to. There's a cave right over there that way. And I think that is where I want to go look for gravel next. On the horse, heading this way. Let's see if the horse can go through here. Yeah, I can. I didn't know if I was going to be able to go through that little walkway. Guys, so this is some of the areas that I've been clearing out. I'm not sure what's going to be built here yet, but I think something will be built in these areas. I still have some work to do on it, but it's coming together so far as flattening the land here. I was kind of doing layers because the land kind of goes in layers, so it's like if I try to flatten out from the bottom right there to the top right here, it would just be way too many blocks. So going in layers like that, not only does it make it look cool, I also think it makes it a lot easier for me to flatten out that area. Alright, this is the cave. No, not this cave. It's the one over here. But this is where I had my first garden at. And the garden would not ever grow because I wasn't ever over here. So I ended up moving the garden under the house. And that's how the garden is under the house now. I'm looking for the fence that I have over here. If I have a fence here. I thought I would, because I have been down here before to mine. I might have broke the fence and brought it back with me. Let's see if they have one over here, maybe. If they don't have one here, I think they have one right behind me I can go grab. Yeah, they do over here. Well, I can just park the horse over here. Why not? Right over here by the old farm. Hopping off the horse. Got the horse on lead. And I did not mean to do that, but I guess I'll do an emote. Why not? When I click the emote button, is because it's the button that I press to run on Fortnite. And that's why I accidentally do that sometimes. Alright, heading down here. And going to look for some gravel. I think this is a bit of a bigger cave than the cave I was just in. So I'll probably be able to find a good amount of gravel here, hopefully quickly. Eat some baked potato. So I think I gotta go this way to get to the opening of it. Maybe not. Yeah, I do remember even the first time I came to this cave, I would get confused with which way to go here. And now I'm back here looking for gravel, and I'm getting a little bit confused again. Just got that zombie eliminated. It's got another zombie eliminated. Yeah, it's this way. I do remember running underwater, and then it's going to open up. And there's actually going to be a mine shaft over here this way. I think they actually have a type of spawner here that I had left. That way if I wanted to make it like a spawner farm, or if I needed like a bunch of... I don't know if it was a skeleton spawner or not. But if it was a skeleton spawner, if I could get some bones and arrows from that. I don't know. Yeah, I think skeletons do drop arrows when they get eliminated. Guys, I play Minecraft a lot. I don't know why I was saying that or asking that when I... It's just because I don't really think about it a lot, I guess, you know. But yeah, skeletons definitely do drop... Hey! Skeletons do drop the arrows when they get eliminated. Yo, check out all these slimes! Get out of here! Y'all are gonna have to get eliminated. Oh, there's a creeper. It blew up some of the gravel that was here. Grabbing the gravel. Eliminating these slimes. And the mine shaft that I was talking about is actually more that way. I'm probably gonna pass by it soon, so I'll show you guys that. And I do remember the spawner was like somewhere by the mine shaft. Once again, this isn't like the first cave that I ever mined, but when I mined this cave, it was pretty early on when I started this world. And I knew that in these caves, I did not mine the gravel, or at least not all of it. So that's why I'm back in these old caves and just looking for the gravel. Yeah, here's the mine shaft, and the spawner's like somewhere's over there that way. I'm not going to go to the spawner right now because I don't really have any reason to. But maybe one day I'll come back to that spawner and maybe try to make like a farm out of it. I looked up videos of how to make farms, and some people in the comments would say like the farms just aren't worth it. That they're not really that good. It also depends on what you play on. I kind of read people saying certain stuff about that. I do play on Bedrock, so I don't know if it will be worth it on Bedrock. I'll really have to do more research and see if it'll be good for me. But maybe one day I would turn one of the spawners. I have a few of them written down. What I do is I pretty much just go in house number 1, and then I put a sign down. I write down the coordinates from where the spawner was, and then I know where they're at. I got about 2 or 3 of them written down on a sign. Guys, so far I'm finding a little bit of gravel. That's good. I mean, it's pretty easy entering a cave like this that I haven't formed any of the gravel. And zombie! Yep. Oh, they fell into the water. They survived. But it's easy to find gravel right when I get into the cave. It's once I start forming a lot of the gravel, you know, it gets a little bit harder to find more gravel. But then again, this is a really big cave compared to the last cave, so it might not be that much to find the gravel. It might go smoothly. Here's a creeper. 2 creepers. They're out of here. Another creeper up here. Out of here, creeper. Let's see, I'm gonna take the water bucket and I want to put it one higher. Alright, swimming up the water now. Gonna break some of this gravel here. I gotta go, let's see, if I break one of this cobblestone, I can get to the gravel. I definitely want to keep an eye on my pickaxe health as well. I thought this was not my OG pick, but this is my OG pick, so I definitely don't want to break this pickaxe. This is actually the pickaxe that I have in the inventory. This is the first netherite that I've ever made, so I don't want to lose this. If it happens, it's all good, but I'll try not to. It still has a good amount of health, so I shouldn't have to worry about it, but I like to remind myself early on. That way, when it starts to break, you know, I'm keeping an eye on it already. And this shovel, this is not actually my main shovel. My main shovel I put Fortune 3 on, and I was trying to use that shovel to get the gravel, but then I realized I wasn't getting any gravel, because when you have Fortune 3, when the gravel turns into flint, I don't think the gravel drops anymore. And I was saying, that's a really big surprise to me. I said that at the beginning of the stream, because I remember, like, when I played Minecraft years ago, I would just have like 1 stack of gravel, and that's where I would get all of my flint from, because the gravel wouldn't break back then. The gravel would just always drop flint. And now it seems like if you get flint, the gravel might break. I'm not 100% sure that's what was happening to me, but it did seem like that's what was happening, because I was getting a lot of flint and I got 0 gravel with the Fortune 3 earlier. So that's new news to me. I'm just going to start going across the edge this way, walking back kind of to where I came from, and then maybe I'll check that side. I wasn't really looking for gravel as good as I could have been on the way in, so I might even check that side again after, but I got some gravel right here, forming that. I don't think I'm going to go like too much into like the caves right now. I'm just going to do the outside area of here, and maybe later on, if I need some more gravel, I'll go like to the insides of those areas. If you guys do not know why I'm forming gravel and dye, it is because I want to make some concrete powder and make concrete. I had a recent build. It was actually the last time I played Minecraft, and it was pretty much just artwork of my logo. And I really like the way the concrete look, and I do want to continue being able to use that in future builds. I was running a little bit low on gravel, and it takes gravel, sand, and also a type of dye to make the concrete powder. So I want to try to get at least as much gravel as I have sand, or close to it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I do have a lot of sand because a couple streams back I farmed a lot of sand. Mostly, I was mostly grabbing a lot of sand to be able to make glass, because I use glass a lot in my builds. And I wasn't even realizing that I was going to need it for concrete powder and concrete. And here I am with a lot of sand, and now I just need the gravel to be able to make some more concrete. Eating some baked potato. I'm checking out the inventory, making sure I still got room. It looks like I still got a good amount. Out of here, zombie. Remember, I found some diamonds over there when I came down here. Actually, I remember when I was in this cave, all together, I had found like 2 stacks of diamonds, and then I was on the horse, on the way back to the house, and there was a pool of lava. Me and the horse fell in the pool of lava. I got eliminated. The horse got eliminated. I went back. I lost 2 stacks of diamonds. I couldn't find them in the lava. I was hoping that they would like float up. They did not float up. They got burnt in the lava. And man, I remember that. That is on the stream. That was live when I did that. And I was like, oh, no way. Can't believe I did that. That was a while back though. That was like at the beginning of the server, and that's why it really made a difference. Cause like that was like the beginning of the server. That was probably like the only 2 stacks of diamonds I had. I might have had like half a stack at the house, and you know, like now I got like almost 2 stacks of blocks of diamonds, so I got plenty of diamonds now. So it wouldn't be a big deal if I lost 2 stacks of diamonds now. But back then, those 2 stacks of diamonds, I was like, oh man, like that took time to mine. What? I mean, at the same time though, like I think might have been somebody in the chat that, you know, a couple days later, and they were like, oh man, you know, I was telling them about it, and it just kind of went like, you know, even if I had to start the world over or start a brand new world, I would still have fun at the beginning of a world. So it wasn't really a big deal that I lost the 2 diamonds. It was just kind of like, it was, you know, it's kind of funny. I do like that that's a thing in Minecraft, that's possible for that to happen. But now that area where the lava was, I just covered it up. I placed a bucket of water there and covered all the lava up. If I do think about it on the way out, I'll try to show you guys where that is, where I got eliminated. I'm level 26 right now, getting close to level 30. Got some more gravel up here. Here's a zombie! Get out of here, zombie. I hear, yo, a zombie is in, oh, it was a baby zombie in the gravel. I heard them taking damage here. They didn't get eliminated by the gravel, but they did get eliminated. Alright, let's see. Gotta make some more torches now. Just got a full stack of torches. And I can start. I think I'm gonna have to grab my bundle soon to make some space in my inventory. Because I got this inner chest in a bundle, and then I have a secondary bundle right here. So I got that. And I'll put these slime balls in there. I'll put the bones in there. I could put the rotten flesh in there too. I'll rather put the gunpowder first, because I definitely want to keep gunpowder. One of the reasons I don't have like a way to get a lot of gunpowder right now, besides just eliminating the creepers, and making TNT in the future could help me out a lot if I'm mining out a really big area. So I try to keep as much gunpowder as I can, especially not knowing a way to really farm it that much or to get it quickly, which I don't have a way to get it quickly yet. But I think the next farm that I'm gonna make on this world, I want to make some type of farm for fuel for the furnaces. The only one that I really seen so far was maybe like a kelp farm, and I've seen some people, they just go to the nether, grab a bucket of lava, and then that works good for them. So I don't know if I would start maybe going to the nether, grabbing a bucket of lava, or if I want to make like a kelp farm by the house to have a really big farm for fuel. But I do want to do something soon. I gotta figure something out, because using all of the coal that I do, it does take a lot of coal. Last time I went farm coal, I farmed the most coal that I farmed yet. It was on the top of a mountain, because there was a lot there. And I still have enough right now, but I want to try to save my coal for torches, and then maybe make some type of fuel farm soon. Because I said I wasn't going to go to where the spawner was. I think it's somewhere's right here, though. Let's see if I can find it easily. I just heard a spider. Maybe he's not. I don't know if this is where I have the actual coordinates written down for. See, I thought it would have been right there, but it's not. I remember going this way and I found some diamonds here. There's gonna be like a water, water cave right here. And I remember I found diamonds over here in the water cave. I'm gonna drop down here. I keep on hearing spiders. Is this it, maybe? No, this isn't it. Right now, guys, I was just seeing if I kind of knew where that spawner was. Not a big deal if I don't. Because I know I have some of them coordinates written down. I want to keep on looking for some gravel. Maybe on the way back, there's a creeper. Maybe on the way back, I'll look again, see if I can find it. Don't see any gravel here. Eating some baked potato now. Here's some gravel. Farming all this gravel. There's a diamond! Or at least one diamond. Hey, good find. Let's see how many diamonds they have here. Just a diamond ore hiding behind all of this gravel. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Breaking around a diamond ore. Looks like it's just one diamond ore, but I shouldn't say just one diamond ore, because that doesn't mean that there's gonna be one diamond here unless you guys can break this diamond ore now. It was one diamond, but I'll still take it. I got a diamond. I'm gonna have to back up for a moment. I want to put a diamond in the bundle here that I have the ender chest in, but I also want to put a diamond before the ender chest. That way I can take out the ender chest a little bit easier. There's some gravel here. Yeah, I'm kind of on the edge of this area. I'm trying not to fall down. There's an enderman looking right at me. I didn't fall down there. Get rid of this zombie. Here is some gravel. Oh, there's a diamond right there. Yo, when I came here to mine, I placed a torch here, but I just didn't see the diamond that was right up here. And I see why. It's kind of hidden there. Use the scaffolding. Gonna break around this diamond. Looks like it's 2 diamond ores. Yeah, it is. 3 diamond ore. Good finds here. Gonna scaffold up a little bit. Making sure there's no lava around these diamonds so I can break them down after. Oh, I'm falling. No, I'm not. I landed on the scaffolding. So right now I have 1 diamond in the bundle. Let's see how many diamonds I get from here. I have to drop something to get the diamond. I'll drop this copper deep slate. Grab the diamonds now. I think I see 3 diamonds on the ground. I already have 6. Or now I have 6 in inventory. I didn't realize I already picked them up right when I saw the number 6. And now I'm going to place these in the bundle. Breaking the scaffolding. Dropping down. I'm gonna try not to get lost. Surprisingly, last time I found my way out, even though I was like pretty deep in that cave. And this time I'm gonna try to do the same thing. Try to know the way out of here and not have to mine straight up. I probably will be able to. I'm surprised I was using scaffolding when I came into this building. Like, because I see some scaffolding right here that I left over here. Or somewhere. Where was it? Over here? Yeah, I left that there. And I didn't realize I had scaffolding when I was mining over here. I thought I got that a little bit later on. Because I wasn't really too familiar when I started this world with scaffolding. I don't think I ever used it that much. Because it wasn't in the game a while back when I used to play. I used to have to use dirt blocks or whatever. And now I always keep a stack in my inventory because it is very useful for me. Looking around here, guys, is seeing what we got. Alright, looks like there's no gravel here, so I'm gonna get out of here. Eating a little baked potato. I don't think I looted up that way. Look, gravel down there I can go loot up. Breaking that gravel down now. I do need to make some room in my inventory. I'm going to have to pull out the ender chest soon to put some gravel in the ender chest. Got all the gravel here mined. Let's see how much I have in inventory now. I have a good amount. Yeah, I'll pull out the inner chest. Inner chest is placed down, and now I'll pick up this gravel. Oh, the inner chest is full now. I do have to grab. Oh no, it's not completely full. It has one more slot I can fill up because I have to take out this silk touch pickaxe to be able to break the inner chest back. All right, grabbing the inner chest now. I have the inner chest back in the bundle there. And I'll keep on grabbing some gravel. I don't know if there's going to be any gravel over here on this side. I didn't see any yet for sure. do see some gravel over there across the lava. I guess I'm gonna go get it, guys. Why not? Use the water bucket to turn lava into obsidian. There's 2 zombies right here. Alright, got those zombies eliminated. I was gonna try to swing the sword and use the knockback to get that zombie into lava, but it didn't work. They was already eliminated before I could. Alright, so now this gravel should fall down. It did. And I'll start forming that. I'm gonna have to pour the water bucket just a little bit more here. That way the gravel doesn't go into lava. Gotta break some of this cobble deep slate. That way the gravel can fall down. Have a little bit more up here. I got that in the inventory. I'm just going to throw the cobble deep slate into lava because I'm going to get rid of it anyway. Also, I'm going to throw this flint into lava. I'll get rid of that anyway because I'm just trying to get gravel mostly right now. I see one piece of gravel up there, but I don't think it's worth going back. So I'm going to go up this water. I'm really not sure where this is taking me. Oh, I'm up. I don't think it's taking me where I want to go, so I'm just going to go back around this way. I thought it would like bring me right there, but it was actually going to bring me... You know what? I'll go up the water. Why not? Let's see where it goes. Maybe there'll be some gravel up there. Going up the water now? Place on a torch? I mean, this is a... Yeah, they got gravel right when I get to the top. So, hey, the water was a good route to go. Let's place out a torch. My shovel is a little bit under half health now, but it should have enough to fill up the inventory with gravel. The ender chest only needs like one more stack of gravel to be filled up. I'll probably have enough to do that now. Yeah, I'll do that while I have room in the inventory. Zombie! Get out of here, zombie. Now I can grab the ender chest back using a silk touch pickaxe. Got the ender chest. Going to put that into the bundle. Let's see if there's any more gravel around here. There is some more gravel here. Here's a creeper. Get out of here, creeper. Creeper right here, too. They blew up. There's a zombie villager. Landed a shot on them with the sword, but I think they survived because they went to the water there, so the fire aspect didn't get them eliminated. The water's also pushing them away, so I don't think they're going to be able to attack me right now. I guess I'll go this way, see if they have some gravel. Don't try to not get lost. There's definitely gravel right here. With the water bucket? Oh, gravel's falling on top of me. I'm good though. I didn't really have enough gravel to do any damage. There's a water bucket swimming back up there. Now I can grab the rest of this gravel. So the ender chest is full. Something I could have did if I wanted to get more gravel, or if I ever am doing the same thing that I'm doing and using the ender chest, but also using my inventory to get as much as possible. I could really empty out the ender chest with like all the stuff that I don't need at the moment. Like in the ender chest, I have like a full stack of food. I have extra diamonds in there. I have like all kind of stuff like that. But if I don't need that, and I just need the blocks to be able to carry as much as I can, then I could empty out the ender chest. I didn't think about doing that today. All good though. I'm gonna be able to get enough gravel like this. I already got a good amount earlier, and well, what I'm gonna grab right now will probably be enough. at least to make a good amount of the concrete powder. Place down a torch. Guys, I've only seen a few of these. I don't know if they're rare or not. Let's see if I can break it with the silk touch pickaxe. A block of raw iron? No, guys, it's just a block of raw iron. But I mean, I've only seen them naturally. So it's not really rare. I can actually make a block of raw iron with raw iron. I do know that, or I have been told for sure that a deep slate emerald is rare. So I'm on the lookout for one of those. If I ever do see one, I gotta make sure to pull out the silk touch pickaxe to grab that. Eating a little bit of baked potato now. Gonna start rotating this way. And I do see some more gravel. Only 2 blocks though. Oh, they got a little bit more than 2 blocks over here. Also some diamonds here. Guys, how many diamonds did I leave behind in these caves that I walked right past? Here's another one. And I do see that I do that. It's because it was in a dark area here and I just was going so fast. It looks like 2 diamond ores so far. Breaking some of these blocks. And in the bundle right now, I have 7 diamonds. Let's see how many diamonds I get from these. I have 13 diamonds now, so just got 6 diamonds. Now I can grab the gravel that's right next to the diamonds, or the area that the diamonds is in. A bit of gravel down here, grabbing that. Another diamond down here that had walked right past. The water was kind of covering up here, and let's see about grabbing this diamond. I'm gonna cover the water up that way. Let's see, guys. Mine around here. How many diamonds is this? I'm gonna cover up some more of this water so it doesn't keep on flowing this way. So 1 diamond ore so far. Yeah, it looks like just 1. Gonna mine that now. I think I got 1 diamond from it. I did. There we go. Now I got 14 diamonds in the inventory from this trip. I don't think they have any more gravel over here, so I'm gonna start rotating this way. That looks like a spot that I could get up to. There might be gravel up there, and I don't think I looted that area up either. Guys, here's a spawner right here. This was not the spawner I was talking about earlier, but looks like I just found a spawner here. Did I just pass up this spawner? Usually when I pass by a spawner, I put torches on it. I think I already know where I have a zombie spawner, but yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to mark the coordinates or not for this one. Yeah, I'll just leave it here and I won't mark the coordinates. Alright, breaking this cobble deep slate here to get up. I don't know, I don't think there will be anything up here. It just kind of seems like... Well, let's see, I'm gonna go with the water and we'll see if they have anything up here. Maybe there'll be some gravel here. Definitely haven't been in this area already. got some dorite right here. Okay, so go around this way, make sure I can't find any gravel. I'll also grab a little bit of the coal here. Alright, almost got a full stack. I'm probably just gonna leave the rest because I don't want to put too much stuff in my inventory that I don't want to carry back. It's not that I don't want to carry it back, it's just I'm really focusing on the gravel right now. Got some more coal there. There's a lot of coal here. I'm not gonna lie, I might just make some coal blocks and carry some coal back. Since I'm buying all the coal, why not, guys? I'm gonna grab it. I know I can use it. I'm always running out of coal. It's also gonna level up my pickaxe while I'm doing this. Grabbing on the coal and the XP. There's some gravel right here. Almost walked right past it. That's what I came up here for. I got all of this gravel formed. Eating some baked potatoes, some coal up here I can grab. Oh, there's some water. Yo, I feel like I'm almost... Yeah, I am. I'm almost at the surface. Let's see. I just want to go to the top, kind of see where I'm at. Okay, I know where I'm at. This is actually the first outpost I ever did on this server. So the house is more over there that way, and the way we came in from the cave is right there. Like, right where I'm looking at. That's where the horse is at. Or the horse is by the farm right there. But I do know where I'm at. Alright, going back down. I do have respiration 3 on my helmet, so I don't have to worry about not being able to breathe on the water that much. It should be good. Alright, going back down. Let's see, I can cover this place up now. That way the water doesn't come down here. Got some more coal down here. I knew there was more here. I was like, where is it? Wasn't too much more, but I got it. I'm pretty sure that's the way I just came up from, so I'll be heading back down there pretty soon. I just want to make sure there's no more coal to grab. And I'll place down a crafting table, make some blocks of coal. I do want to leave a little bit of extra coal. Like that. That should be good. Got the crafting table back, and I'll start heading down here. I do also have feather falling on my boots, so I knew I wasn't going to get eliminated even if I take a drop like that. So that's why I dropped down like that. if I didn't have feather falling, I would not drop down like that. Alright, eating some baked potato. I gotta see which way did I come from. Okay, I do remember which way I came from. I came from the same area where that scaffolding is. I'm pretty sure I already checked every other place around here. There's not going to be any of the gravel. At least not easily found. So I'm going this way now. Back to where I came from. Now I'm back over here. But I mean, to get to that spawner, it's really not that hard to get to, because it's not that far from this area. And I know this area pretty good, so maybe I'll be back to that spawner one day. But like I said, I also don't really need a zombie spawner. I think I have one of the coordinates written down at the house on a sign. But if the coordinates, or if the sign would ever get broken, I'll try to think that, you know, this is a zombie spawner right there. And as far as a zombie spawner, I feel like a skeleton spawner is a little bit more useful. Because a zombie spawner, like, maybe I could get rotten flesh from it. And here's some diamonds down here. But, hey, I'll get some diamonds. But maybe I could get rotten flesh from a zombie spawner. And the only thing that I can do with that is just trade with the villagers to get emeralds, which is good. But I already grow sugarcane to trade with the villagers. Guys, 1 diamond ore right here. I got 14 diamond ore in this bundle. Let's see how many diamonds I get from this one. Looks like another diamond. So 15 diamond ores now in the bundle. Let's see. Gotta try to know my way out of here so I don't get lost. Oh, here's some gravel right here. Grabbing the gravel now. I think I'm just gonna leave that gold right there because I don't want to take up more slots in the inventory than what I have to. If I do see extra coal, I will grab it now since I already have blocks of coal anyway made. Grabbing all of the gravel. Let's see, how much gravel do I have in inventory now? I have about 7 stacks and another stack of 21. I'll keep on looking around here, seeing if I can find some more. So I was there before. Going around this way. There's a skeleton! Get out of here, skeleton. I've been doing a good job at finding my way out of these places that I've been going today. Let's see if I'm going to continue doing that. On this one, I do see some gravel. Just got a skeleton eliminated, and I think a couple zombies. I do have to make some torches now. Zombie right here. Get out of here, zombie. Got a torch placed down. Grabbing some more gravel. Break the copper deep slate there. Looking around. Looks like just a dead end with some lava there. Gravel right here. Looks like a good amount of it too. Got that area mined. Eating some baked potato now. There's a pool of lava, but no gravel. So I'm turning around. Oh, here's some diamonds! Yo, did I walk right past these diamonds already before? Like when I came down here, maybe? Maybe so. Found them now, though. Breaking around this diamond. It looks like 1 diamond ore again. Just got that broken. Ah, I see 4 diamonds that was just dropped on the ground. I did just get 4 diamonds and gonna grab those 4 diamonds. Get out of here, zombie! Another zombie there. Got them eliminated. I don't know if this is the way that I came from. I think it is. Well, I'll keep on looking for gravel down here before I get out. Going Going up around this way. Got that zombie eliminated. Here's another zombie. Here's a spider. Another zombie. That spider's still there. I fell down. Let's see. I think I can go back up though. That spider's eliminated. Might just get out of there too. There might be some easier spots around here that I can try to find some gravel. Here's some gravel up here. Let's see if I just break one, they should fall. There we go. Farming that gravel now. Hey, is my inventory almost full? It looks like it almost is. I do want. I'll drop like a few different things. I just dropped that rotten flesh. I'll probably drop this string. Maybe my bundle's almost full, so I can drop this flint. Stuff like that. So I can still put a few more stacks of the gravel. Placing on a torch. A little bit more gravel here. I'll grab it while I can. That's actually the way out right there. So I might just stay in this area, especially since I'm almost full on gravel. As long as I can keep on finding gravel. Maybe, I don't think I ever came up here, even when I was already here before. So I'm gonna try to get up here. There we go, gonna place a block down there. And we'll see if they have any gravel up here. Oh, I'll place the torch right where I'll break it at. No gravel in the area yet. Oh, creeper! Get out of here, creeper. Another creeper here? Get out of here. Got some gravel right here, right in front of me now. Breaking all of that. I do have to drop something. I'll drop this string and grab the gravel. I fell down as I was trying to get back up to the top of the area here. I don't see any gravel anyway. I'm just looking around real quick, making sure I'm not missing any, and I'll probably drop back down soon. I do have gravel right here. I'm glad I didn't go back down yet. There's only a few pieces of gravel. I thought there might have been some above it, but there wasn't. Here's skeleton over here. Get out of here! Get eliminated, skeleton. There's slime over here. I will bring back the slime balls, but I'm not going to be able to because I don't think I have any extra room in the inventory. Maybe I can bring back a few of them. Let's see if I can pick some up. I got a little bit more of the slime balls. And I did run into some gravel, so I'm going to grab that. I think I do have to empty out a inventory slot. There we go. I'm getting close. And after I do bring all this gravel back, I'm probably just going to start making some of the concrete blocks and also start making some of that dye that I need to make the concrete blocks. I don't think I looked down here yet for gravel, so I'll look down here. There's some diamonds over here. I'll take some diamonds. Just kind of... Or I gotta get around this lava first, though. See 1 diamond ore up here. Let's see, you gonna break that now? Oh, I don't have any room in the inventory. Okay, I'll drop some cobblestone. Just got 2 diamonds from that. And I'll put those in a bundle. Now I have found 21 diamonds together so far on this trip. I don't think I see any gravel here, so I'm gonna be getting out of here. Oh! Yo! Okay, I'm good. Alright. I mean, I would have been good either way with the netherite armor. I could have just used a bucket of water. And I probably would have been good. But it still scared me. Yeah, no gravel here, so I'm going to rotate back towards the exit. Here's more diamonds and some gravel right next to it. Let's see, make sure there's no lava. I think I'm good breaking these diamonds. Got 1 diamond from that. So now, wait, I got to drop something else. Drop these. Now I have 22 diamonds in the bundle. Grabbing this gravel. Still got a little bit of room in the inventory. I thought I was about to have to drop something. I think I'm good though. I still have a few things I can drop. I can drop this tuff. I can drop this cobblestone. I can drop the raw copper. I can drop this cobble deep slate and put some gravel in those inventory spots. As long as I find more gravel. Getting to that point, when I came into this cave, I was saying how, like, right when you go into a cave where you haven't mined on the gravel, and it's not like I mine a whole lot of gravel in a whole lot of caves, guys, but this is my second cave that I do, and I have noticed, you know, right when you go into a cave that you haven't mined any gravel yet, you do find a lot more gravel than towards the end when you start mining most of it. I see some gravel over here. Oh, they have some water there too. See what this is. I think this is a water cave. I seen something over here. I kind of wanted to see what it was. I think it might have just been the squids. Nah, there's nothing here. Where's some gravel? I'm in the water cave right now, mining some gravel. Let's see, if I go right here, I think there's gonna be a water pocket. No, there wasn't. Maybe right here there will be. And now I can mine this gravel fast. I gotta drop something in my inventory so I can pick up the gravel that I just mined. Some of it's floating up this way. I think I've seen like some squids like this when I first looked through here. Grabbing every bit of gravel I can get from right here. Add those in inventory, and now it's time to start rotating. Got gravel over here. Let's see, I'm gonna do something like this and cover that water up. That way I can get to the gravel a little bit easier. I gotta drop something. There you go. Got more room for gravel. Uh-oh. The water's coming in. There we go. Now the water will no longer come in. I blocked it off with some cobble deep slate. They do have lava right here. I might try to do that same thing I did with the water and kind of block off that lava. Should be good now. Place down a water bucket for the lava that was on the ground, and I'm gonna eat some baked potato now. There's some water right here I want to try to get rid of. I don't know where the source is. Seems like it'd be right here. Another water there. Okay, I got rid of that water now. Now I can grab the gravel. Did you hear that Enderman? They got a couple Endermen in here actually. Place on a torch and... Oh, I don't want to drop the coal. I want to drop this raw copper. Oh, my inventory's full again. Now I gotta drop the cobblestone. Guys, I just gotta fill up this last stack and then I'm pretty sure I'll be done forming gravel for today. Get out of here, Enderman! I did drop an ender pearl. I guess I'll try to pick it up. Let's see. I'll try to get another ender pearl from this one. They're eliminated. I got a couple. I actually got 4 right there. I'll just put that in the bundle and hold that until I get out of here. So I think the way out of here is this way. Oh, I still gotta get a little bit more gravel, and it looks like I might have just enough up here. Let's see. Place it on a torch. I use this. Oh, I use a bucket of water to get up there. That way I don't have to scaffold down after. Oh, that didn't work. I accidentally picked up the water too fast. Alright, got the water. Grabbing the gravel now. I fell again. Let's see if I can reach up top there. Got the water place down. Swimming up now. Almost up. Made it. And now I can grab this gravel. I think now everything is full of the gravel. I'll be able to head back soon. And take the water bucket back up here. Actually, this isn't even my water bucket, I don't think. Was this here? I didn't even notice. I probably could have used this to get up. No, this wasn't close enough. I did see this here. Are you gonna head back around this way now? This is the exit over here. I believe it is. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Alright guys, on the way out, I will show you guys the lava pit where more towards the beginning of this world, when I had made it, when I went up the lava pit. Oh no, I didn't go up the lava pit, but I went into the lava pit with 2 stacks of diamonds. It's not lava anymore because I didn't want that to happen again. But it is obsidian. Actually, I mined some of the obsidian to make the nether portals, so it's or one of my nether portals. I don't know if I went the right way. Let's see. I think I gotta go this way. No? Maybe not. Uh-oh. Gonna eat some baked potato now. Wait up. I think it's over here I gotta go. This is the way. I see the exit. Yep, it's over here. Alright, going up the water now? We're trying to. Gotta go up a little bit at a time. I think if I go up this one, I can go up a little bit faster. I'm not exactly sure what side the horse is on, but... Oh no, it's not even over here. It's at the old farm, which isn't that far away. But I do remember where I put the horse. I just made it to the top. Right, the horse is over here this way. So lava pit is just right over here. I was coming back out of that cave. 2 stacks of diamonds. Oh, I gotta make room. Can I put this in here maybe? No, I can't. Probably put this coal in here though. Alright, now I got the lead. It's right here. I don't even know. I don't know why. I think I do know why I went. This was like actually like a bigger lava pit. Like I just mined obsidian that was up top here. And I think I was just kind of like not really paying attention. I don't know why I was all the way to the edge right here. And just fell in this lava pit, lost 2 stacks of diamonds from that same cave I was just in months back. That was like 2 or 3 months ago. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Heading back to the house now, guys. Pretty successful beginning of the stream. Got a lot of the gravel that will be used for concrete powder. I'm gonna actually make some concrete powder coming up pretty soon. I just gotta get the amount of dye I need, and that's the type of builds that could be built with the concrete. Going over here, gonna hop off the horse, putting the lead down, and putting the lead onto the fence. I'm gonna go downstairs now, empty out the inventory and the inner chest. Picking up the gravel. I'm gonna empty out these bundles too, that way I can pick up those items also. So yeah, I got a lot of gravel now. I don't know if I have more sand or more gravel. It's hard for me to tell because the sand's mixed up with the sandstone, and then the gravel is mixed up with like the granite and the andesite and also the dorite and stuff like that. Even the tuff is in here. So it's hard for me to tell exactly how much I have. But I have a good amount. This right here I have a good amount. Oh, I have more than that actually. I might almost have as much gravel as I do sand now. Got the ender chest out and going to take the gravel out of there. But yeah, I'm going to see how much concrete powder I can make with what I have, and I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm going to get any more gravel today, because if I get more gravel today, I feel like I'll probably have to get more sand today also, to even it out. Because I have a good amount of both now. We'll see how it goes. And earlier I did make the chest over here. Pretty much this is where I'm going to be putting all of my dyes at. I do want to make a good amount of dyes. Picking up the inner chest there. I'm gonna go over here. I got some bones and some rotten flesh and some gunpowder to pick up. Also got some slime balls to pick up. Now I can go pick up. I got a golden apple. I can just put it in this chest because I do use golden apples to cure the zombie villagers, and that's where the trading room is. So that's a good spot for it. Going up around this way, I'll put the silk touch pickaxe back in the inner chest there. We got some diamonds here. Yeah, still got a good. I still don't have to turn this stack into blocks yet because it's not over a stack. And do have some ender pearls. I think I've just been putting ender pearls in one of these chests just because I don't have anywhere else to put them yet. I was putting ender pearls up here, but now I can get a lot of ender pearls, so I don't really have to put them in a certain spot as much anymore. I got 5 blocks of coal. I'm going to turn that into regular coal. That way I can put a stack in my inventory here. While I'm over here, I'm going to form the bamboo and form the cactus. After that, I think I'm going to be making some more concrete powder. I do use these cactuses to make green dye, and I've been farming them for a while now, so I have a good amount. you do have to put them into a furnace to smelt them to get green dye. And the bamboo, I just think bamboos will be a pretty cool building block one day for me to use. So I'll just farm that as it grows. Usually when I farm the sugarcane, I farm these also. But I didn't do it last time because I wanted to go get some more gravel first. Yeah, I'll go back down here. And the bamboo, I turned most of them into blocks of bamboo because that is what I would use most of them for. But I do save the other ones for scaffolding and just in case I ever do need bamboo. I'll show you guys what I have in this bamboo chest so far. So you see, I keep a good amount, just regular bamboo, but the rest is blocks of bamboo. And pretty soon, I'm gonna have to make another chest for food because I don't even know if I can fit any more cactuses. Yeah, I can fit a little bit in here. Some baked potato. I'll fill up my inventory with some baked potato now. But yeah, this is chest where I pretty much just put anything that was grown, kind of those kind of items. And all of these chests are full. So I'm gonna have to make some more soon. Alright, now let's see, I want to grab some dye. So, I think there's 15 dyes. I'm going to see if I have all of them here. I think I do have all of them here. Need to get some orange. Already have pink, already have that one. Don't have cyan yet. Also don't have the blue. And I gotta get this purple. I think besides that, let's see how many this is. See, this is 16 dyes. But I don't know why I thought I counted 15. Yeah, I'm counting 15 right here. Guys, I'm so confused. I gotta see what dye am I not seeing here. Because this is 16 dyes that I have in my inventory. But then when I look right here, there's 15. I'm gonna start from right here. And I was seeing this the other day too. Okay, the green dye, that's why. The green dye cannot be made, and that's why it's not showing up in the crafting table. Now it makes sense. It's because the green dye can only be made in the furnace. Alright guys, now I think I know. So I think I'm good now. I can start making some of these concrete powders. I do want to make a chest for them before I start making too many. So I'll get a couple of these. I think that's going to be good like that for the next chest. And I'll also get an item frame there too. And that's where I'm going to put the concrete and the concrete powders at. Have that ready for future builds. Guys, over here, I'm just not looking to see like what side I put the item frames on. And all of these, I did it to the right side. This one I did to the right side. I did this one to the right side. And this one I did to the left side. Let's see what did I do? I did this one to the left side, and I did all of these to the right side. It doesn't really matter to me. That's not. I don't think that really matters too much. I think I'd actually rather leave it wherever I put it when I put it, just because it's kind of like funny that I didn't put them on the same side to me. But yeah, I just now noticed that because I was looking at this chest. I was like, which side do I put it on? And I'm like, let's see the other sides, and that's when I noticed that. So I'm gonna start making some concrete powder. I'll start off by making some red. Got a couple stacks of that. And I'll go pick that up. Since I made the red one first, I guess I'll put that there. I'll see though. I might put a different color. I don't know. And I don't know if I'm gonna turn it to concrete when I put it there. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna make all of the colors real quick and then decide. Another stack of gravel. Next up is going to be the black concrete powder. Okay, I ran out of black dye there, so I'm not going to be able to make a full 2 stacks. Going to grab some more sand and some more gravel. Next up is going to be gray. I actually didn't even have to get more sand and more gravel because I'm not going to be able to make that much of the gray either. I was able to make 24. I'm not going to be able to make that much of the yellow. I can only make... Oh, I can make a full stack of yellow? Wait, why could I only make 24 gray? I must have had less gray than what I thought. But I got those made. I'm going to head over here and put that into the chest. Getting a full stack of sand and gravel. And a full stack of sand and a full stack of gravel would usually make 2 stacks of whatever color concrete powder you're going to do. But if you don't have enough dye, which with those last 2, I didn't have enough dye. This one I think I will have enough dye. So there we go. 2 stacks of the purple concrete here. Go and pick that up now. And grab more sand. But yeah, that's why I'm only grabbing a stack of sand. I mean, I can grab a little bit more now since I have inventory space. Grab a few stacks of these. That way I don't have to go back and forth as much. Although my inventory is still going to get filled up when I make them. Let's see. Next up, I can do some green. Just got 2 more stacks of green. And I'll do some magenta next. Grabbing a stack of sand, placing that down. And gonna have to use a stack of the gravel. Got 2 stacks of the magenta made. Next one that I'll do is the blue dye. 2 stacks of blue made. Everything on the top has already been made. Everything else has not been made yet. Grab some sand. Got 3 stacks of sand, and now I'm going to get 3 stacks of gravel. I'll do pink next. Just got 2 stacks of the pink. Now I can do light blue. I think I'm going to have enough with the 20 light blue dye. I think I'm going to have enough to make 2 stacks there. I did. I'm trying to do all of the ones that I know I have enough to make a stack of. I'm trying to do that first. The next one, the most that I have of, is 13 white dye. Let's see if that's going to be enough. I'm not exactly sure how many dies it makes to take 2 stacks. Well, it's more than 13 because I wasn't able to make 2 stacks of the white. And now I'll go pick up what I have made. Now I gotta do light gray, cyan, lime dye, orange, and the brown. I'll go pick up some of these dyes I'm not using right now. That's up top here. And then I can grab the sand I need. Probably not gonna need more than a few stacks. Same with the gravel, because I'm not even gonna be able to make the full stacks of these. I think that, oh no, I got a little bit more. I got to make the brown dye here. Got those made. Which I do need more cocoa beans. I don't have any cocoa beans left. I used everything I had. So that's the last bit of brown dye. Well, besides the one I didn't use that I left in the chest. Because I left a little bit of everything in that chest. That way I just know all of the colors that I can make. And now I have every color of concrete powder over here in this chest. I think I'm going to go with the orange again, and then I'm going to turn it into concrete. And that is what I'm going to place in this right here. I think that's going to be pretty cool. I was even thinking just now if I need more room in the chest room later on. I want to see how this will look. So like I could add kind of like a chest right there. Maybe even a chest like... No, I don't want to cover that one. But I can still put the item frame here. But oh, I could cover this one and then move the item frame a little bit over to the next one. Let's see. I think that would be actually pretty cool. Okay, let's see if I... Yeah, I could do that. That's something I can think about doing. But the only thing is, if I did do that, it probably wouldn't be as easy to reach one of the chests. Kind of like the chest to the left side sometimes. Just something to think about, because eventually the chest room is going to start getting more and more full. So some of these spaces like I got... Oh, I did not mean to break that. Some of the spaces like I got like right here and I got like right here, if I could use that, that would be good to be able to use it. Eating some baked potato now. I'll pick up these chests. I'm gonna go upstairs because the furnaces are probably done smelting and I can start healing up the shovel. Turn this copper into copper blocks. I'm gonna go put that in the chest room. Before I do that, I'm actually gonna go over here to the build, and I'm gonna have to grab the concrete that I left here, and I want to put that in the chest room also. Yeah, so I still have a good amount of concrete that was left here. I don't think I'm gonna add on to this place. I kind of want to leave the concrete just in case I do want to add on to it. I'm just now looking and I see some scaffolding that I left up here. Yeah, I mean, I'll leave the concrete here for now just in case. Think about it a little bit more if I want to add on to this place one day or not. For now, this is going to be how it's going to look. But I do always say when I do a build, there's always a chance that I might add on to it. Alright, got the scaffolding back. I think that was all the scaffolding that I left. I'm gonna make sure. I don't see any more scaffolding. Water bucket clutch? Made it. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the concrete here. That's already here. And I can always come grab it later on if I need it. It's just like, it's not... I would think about adding on to this build, but I feel like the way that it looks, any more that I add on, it would just kind of take away a little bit from the way it looks right now. Like, it would still look good, probably. But I do like the way it looks right now a lot. I do think that in the future I'll take from how I built this logo and add that into future builds also. So if you guys didn't see when I started the abstract art that was right there, it was just a bunch of random blocks put together, and I didn't really like the way that it looked, so I always, after that stream, it was kind of getting late, so I didn't have enough time to continue working on that. And the next Minecraft stream is when I built this, and just the way that I built this, I think I'm gonna be able to put that in the future builds, like kind of like how I did the layers and the colors not all connecting, because I didn't really ever do that before. I didn't really know that to be a thing. I just kind of came up with it as I was doing this, so now it's something that I could use in future builds and kind of take that into consideration. Like, this is a building technique I can do. I'm gonna grab some more copper to put some melts in. Let's see. Gonna need a little bit more copper here. There we go. And I'll put that smelt in. But yeah, one of the reasons, or one of the things that I said when I started building the first abstract art, I was like, look, I don't really know what it's gonna be, but I think that if I just start building something, it's gonna help me to come up with some ideas for the builds over there. And I'm not saying that I have any ideas yet, but it did kind of teach me this new building technique, and I think I built something that looks pretty cool right here just by doing that. Gonna pick up the rest of this extra copper. Going down this way. And got some more copper, or actually the blocks of copper that I can pick up here. Also, another thing that I want to start working on soon, or maybe not soon, because I have a lot of projects now. I keep on switching back and forth, but that's kind of how I think I like it to be. I don't like to work on the same thing just every single time, like for a week straight. I do like to work on something and get a good amount of it done, but then after that, you know, like right now, this is still something that could be done coming up. I still have the dream house. I haven't worked on a dream house in a while. The next thing I want to do on that is a roof. But yeah, so some of the next stuff that I do want to start thinking about is what I'm going to do in here. What's going to be built? Let's see if I can swim up. What's going to be built over there? And then the roof for the dream house. I have to think about what that'll be soon. Guys, something that I looked up the other day I looked up if sugarcane grows faster when it rains on Minecraft, because I thought it did, because it seemed to me that every time it rained, the sugarcane would grow faster, but it does not. Sugarcane does not grow faster when it's raining. I still gotta look up why I'm having that lighting glitch, because it keeps on doing that. Not sure. Something I can do, I haven't been using this right here, so either I can use it right now, or I can get rid of it. I guess I can put some of this melted and I get some levels from that. So I'll get some coal. Got a good amount of coal there. And I'll get this smelting. And after all of these bricks melt, I'll probably see about smelting something else. Putting a stack of coal in each one here. Going to get the netherite smelting. I'm filling up the hoppers that I put the coal in. That way the coal will automatically go into the furnaces. And I can start making some more red nether bricks with that, because that's one of the main reasons that I made this farm so big right here with the nether warts, is to be able to make some red nether bricks. I have a lot of nether bricks right there. I'm also going to make nether bricks, just the regular ones also. But I'll make some red ones now and start getting rid of some of them bricks that are in that double chest. I did have some soul speed boots, but they did break, and I don't have any more. It was some iron soul speed boots, and I was using them for this farm. I kept on putting them in this item frame, but they ended up breaking. So I would have to get some more. It was a lot faster with the soul speed boots to form this area. But now it should be good. I think I can reach both sides now, and everything should be good to go. Grabbing another stack of the nether warts. I don't know if this stack will be enough to fill in this whole area. We'll see. I think it's going to be enough. Yes, it is. Oh, I fell down. And now I can use... I'm going to go grab some of the nether warts that I actually have over here, too. Because I'm going to need a good amount of them. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the soul sand. Alright, I think I grabbed too many, because... Well, nah, I'm going to be good. I was going to say I'm not going to be able to put the bricks in the inventory, but I can just put some of the nether warts in here. And... Alright, there we go. Let's see how many of the red nether bricks I can make. One stack there. I made almost 4 stacks. I'm gonna grab some more nether warts and some more of the bricks. I'm gonna have to make another chest for all of this eventually too, because the chests that I put these in are getting filled up. Alright, that's a good amount of the red nether bricks made just now. I could make a little bit more, but I think I want to save... I want to see how many of the bricks I actually have left. And this is where I put the red nether bricks at. I pretty much just have a stone cutter on here. So just stuff like that. The stuff you put in a stone cutter. I'll put copper in here, put the red nether bricks. Of course, the deep slate tiles. I'll put quartz in here. Have I been putting my quartz in here? No. And yeah, I still got some more nether warts in here that I can use. I'll just grab a few more. And then I'll go make some more red nether bricks. Because I still have a good amount of bricks in this chest. Not that many though. I thought I had more than that. I mean, yeah, I'm going to save the rest of these bricks because I want to be able to make regular nether bricks too. I don't want to make them all red nether bricks just in case I need some nether bricks. I might even just keep on smelting the nether rack. I'm going to go see if I have some more nether rack in the portal over there. So I can make some more of these. This is one of the things I will be using in future builds. I still have a little bit in those chests. Let's see what I have over here already mined out. I haven't been mining as much netherrack as I used to. Look at all the cats! What is going on? Look at this droid! What are all these cats doing here? What? What is going on? No way! That is a lot of cats! Oh man! Look, oh, they're all getting eliminated for sure. Oh, look, one's already getting eliminated here. Yo. What is going on? That's a lot of cats, guys. I can't do nothing about that. I mean, I could put them all on a leash and try to get them all back into the house. Hold up, guys. I'm going to try to save these cats. Hold up. I'm on the way, guys. Blissrage is on the way to save the cats. Going through another portal. Uh-oh. I don't know where they all went. Let's see if I can get them. Got one cat here. Another cat here. Got a baby cat. Can I get them on a leash? I don't know if I can put a baby cat on a lead. Oh no, they're in the fire. One's in the fire. Where they at? Oh no! They're getting eliminated, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I can save them all. Oh, another one's on fire. Nah, guys. Nah. They're all gonna get eliminated. No! Why? Yep. Why are cats dropping string? I didn't know cats drop string. But, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to save these cats. Let's try, guys. Oh, man. So all the cats from the villagers over here, they just went all into another portal. Okay, I gotta go back in there for the reason I was going back in there earlier. I want to try to go grab the netherrack that I might have left down there. In the ancient debris farm is where I would have that at. Picking up the rotten flesh, picking up the string. Alright, through the portal. Let's see if I can get another rag. Another rack would be down here. They're going to be to the left and to the right in these chests if I have any. So I already grabbed most of those. They have some gravel here I'll bring back since I'm here. I was just forming a bunch of gravel. I mean, I'll bring back the stuff that's actually useful to me right now since I'm not bringing anything else back. Alright, here's another rack. This is actually what I was coming for. You have a lot of gravel here too. I don't know if I just want to bring back just gravel right now or like a little bit of boat. I only need the dirt. I don't need the flint. I can bring back a couple stacks of netherrack there. So I can put my sticks there. Grab another stack of netherrack. So I can put the torches. Grab another stack. Alright, that should be good. Going back up now. Alright guys, this is my ancient debris farm down here also. A lot of it, I had started off mining with a pickaxe. But then I started using beds to to blow the areas up, and that started working a little bit faster. So at first I was getting a lot of netherrack just mining with a pickaxe, and then now I don't get as much netherrack. Going through the nether portal. I'll pick up some of this netherrack in these chests so we can start smelting. And I'll pick up the gravel that I just got from the nether. I'll put that in here. Gotta grab my torches and the sticks. Gonna put that back in the inventory. Those coppers are almost smelted. This pickaxe right here is actually almost fully healed. I want to keep it right here just to heal it up a little bit more later on. Spider's just going in circles. Get out of here, spider. So let's see. Right now, I might go to the jungle over here and then try to see about getting some cocoa beans. I'm gonna grab my lead. Because cocoa beans is what makes the brown dye, and that could be useful. I just want to get a bunch of dye now ready to go for when I need it. Because I don't just use dye on concrete. I also use dye on like terracotta, which is right here. And I have a lot of terracotta over here because I have farmed a lot for all of those builds. And getting some more dye for that would be cool. I have a lot of sand right here I didn't know about. I think over here I have just extra dirt. I have dirt and cobblestone just kind of sitting wherever in areas that I kind of like formed. I actually have a lot up there on top of the mountain. Let's go see how much I have, and then I'll go back and try to get some cocoa beans. And this is another area that is possible for future builds. I just haven't built anything here yet. All of this area was kind of like some mountains up here, and I kind of flattened it out. And I didn't use a lot of the dirt to actually extend this area. That's why there's not that much dirt in the top chest. But like pretty much all of this dirt I placed down to flatten it out. Oh, my horse took a little bit of damage. Took a little bit more damage. Oh, good though. The horse got that netherite armor. Yeah, so the cocoa beans that I did have, I found over here in this jungle. I'm guessing there would be more. I don't think I have any more brown dye and yellow dye, which yellow dye can make the red dye. I mean, yellow dye and the red dye can make the orange dye. If I do decide to make more yellow dye by using bone meal on the ground to get dandelions, maybe I would. Maybe I'll think about that. Right now, though, just looking for some cocoa beans to make brown dye. I might have formed most of the cocoa beans here, or here's some. Let's see. Oh! No! Get out of here, creeper! Oh, the creeper blew up. I wonder if I use my Fortune 3 pickaxe so I get more cocoa beans. I just got 9 cocoa beans from that one area. I get some more cocoa beans this way. Gonna go up this. Oh, I fell. Gonna go up this vine if I can reach it. Okay, it went up this one instead. No, almost went up it. Good to go. Got the cocoa beans. I think there's more cocoa beans here. I'm gonna try to get around to that side. Got them. Got 15 cocoa beans so far. I don't know, like, how cocoa beans actually would grow. If they just kind of, like, grow randomly on a certain type of tree, like a jungle tree. I'm guessing that's how they would grow. We have some yellow flowers over here. This is actually what I was looking for to get yellow dyes, so I'll grab these. Got a good amount. Got 7 dandelions right there. So not only am I getting some cocoa beans right now for brown dye, I also got some dandelions for yellow dye. I wonder if the dandelions would spawn more right here, because that was a lot of dandelions next to each other. The other day when I was using the bone meal by the house, I kind of just made grass all over by the house, and there was a few dandelions that spawned. There was enough for me to get the yellow dye I needed, but not that many. Zombie sneaking up behind me. They got some cocoa beans over here though that I'll grab. Get out of here, zombies! Zombies are eliminated. Grabbing the cocoa beans from that area. More cocoa beans here. Got those almost. Now I got them. $21 cocoa beans so far. Got a little bit more cocoa beans over here. $30 cocoa beans now. I want to see if they have any more dandelions in the area. Maybe towards this way, because it seemed like they had a lot right there. I don't see any yet. I don't know if they would even spawn here. I'm not very familiar with a certain type of biomes and what would spawn there and everything. I just kind of get the gist of it. But I do not see any dandelions here. I think this is like the biome, pretty much kind of like where the house is. This biome that I'm at right now. And the dandelions did grow here. I do see some red flowers on the ground there. Let's see if they have any dandelions here. I think I've seen one. Here it is. Grabbing that. Yeah, so I don't know if it was just like a coincidence, like right over there when I just got all 7 of those dandelions close by, or if like there's actually a certain area like that where dandelions will spawn a lot more. Because if there would be, I would want to use the bone meal there. I'm sure there is a biome that it spawns better in, if it's not only a certain biome that it spawns in. Well, here's some right here. See, there's a lot right here. And this is the biome at, like by the house. I think bone meal just doesn't spawn as close sometimes as it does right here. Guys, I see a lot of bamboo over here, and just because I see a lot of bamboo, it makes me want to farm all of the bamboo that I can and make as many blocks that I can fit in the inventory. Since I'm grabbing these dandelions anyway and heading that way, I think I might do that. I'm gonna have a good amount of yellow dye after this. Already got 19. It seems like just certain areas is just a lot of dandelions, and or also certain flowers, and certain areas just not. There's a cave down here. I don't know if I ever mined this cave. Here's some dandelions. I don't really need the red flowers. I don't know if they would really be useful for anything besides dye, but I don't need them because I use beetroot for dye, for red dye. There's another dandelion. 23 dandelions now so far. It is almost nighttime. The sun is going down. Eating some baked potato. Yeah, so I'm gonna come over here to where the bamboo is, start forming some of the bamboo that's here too. I'm not gonna have enough room for all of this bamboo, but what I'll do is I'll try to form as much bamboo as possible, turn it into bamboo blocks, and then just bring it back to the house for future builds. Why not? Swimming across the water now. A little bit of gravel here, guys. I'm not gonna lie, when I first seen this gravel coming up out of the water, I was about to start farming it, and then I was like, wait, I'm not farming gravel at the moment. Guys, this actually looks really cool. How like the cliff kind of has an overhang like that. Here we go, farming the bamboo. There's a lot of bamboo here, so I probably won't even take but a fraction of it. Here's a phantom trying to attack me. I think the phantom seen that I seen them. Not actually, but it kind of seemed like it. That they seen that I seen them. And then they didn't drop down. Here they are. Look. They keep on. They know I'm looking. And they know they will get eliminated. If I would have thought about it, I would have brought a bed. I wasn't planning on coming this far. I was just supposed to get cocoa beans. And now I'm over here collecting bamboo. Getting dandelions. Just placed down a crafting table. Let's see if I can make some bamboo blocks without the... Yo, I can actually get a lot of bamboo blocks from this one area of bamboo. Because that was a good amount of bamboo there. And it made not even half a stack of bamboo blocks. I don't know if I just heard a creeper or if that was like a parrot. It was something. Here's a skeleton. Get out of here, skeleton. Eating some baked potato now. Creeper behind me. Get out of here, creeper. Oh, the creeper blew up. I'll try to fix this area a little bit here. Oh, didn't mean to place that there. Get out of here, skeleton! Here's a zombie villager. Get out of here, zombie villager. Got another zombie villager eliminated. Creeper! Let's see if I left any of the bamboo blocks right here. Or not bamboo blocks, but bamboo. Look at this. Get out of here, phantom! Spider right here. That spider's about to get eliminated. Breaking down a lot of bamboo in this area. Yeah, my bamboo farm is nothing compared to this bamboo farm. But I'll come farm this one. That way I can get some extra bamboo. I'm not gonna cut the whole bamboo down. That way it'll grow back. But honestly, it probably won't ever grow back because I'm not ever gonna be in this area. So, I won't ever be in the render distance. Maybe one day it'll grow back. I don't know. We'll see. Here's a creeper. Get out of here, creeper. Here's a zombie. Get out of here, zombie. Here's a witch. Get out of here, witch. Phantom. Got that phantom eliminated, I believe. I believe as long as the fire aspect gets some... Yeah, they're out of here. I heard them get eliminated. Oh, look, some phantom membrane. Grabbing that. Baby zombie. Get out of here. Big zombie. Creeper. I do want that gunpowder. Got that in inventory. What is this? It's a zombie. Get out of here, zombie. I'm already gonna have to make some more bamboo blocks. Get out of here, zombie. I have a lot of bamboo in the ground right here that I didn't grab yet. I think my inventory just got full. I have to make some more bamboo blocks. Got those made. Here's a skeleton. Get out of here, skeleton. A little bit more bamboo down here to pick up. Grabbing that. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to carry because my inventory is getting pretty full. I'll see if there's anything I can drop. I can probably drop this redstone and stuff to carry a little bit more to bamboo. Zombie villagers! Yo, there's a lot of them! Get out of here, zombie villagers! Got them eliminated. Now one more! Now they're all eliminated. Got that phantom! Get out of here, phantom! Phantom's gonna get eliminated there. I'm trying to see if they was dropping phantom membrane. I don't think they did. I got the axe out again. I'm gonna farm some more bamboo. I want to see. I'm actually breaking my pickaxe. Okay, but yeah, it does make a difference. Oh! Creeper! I was gonna say I'm actually breaking my pickaxe when I'm farming the bamboo. So I wanted to see if it made a difference if I used the pickaxe or not. Like, could I just use, like, anything to break it as fast? And, nah, you gotta use a pickaxe. I mean, an axe to break it quickly. I wasn't sure how that worked. It just seemed like bamboo would maybe break down fast, even if you didn't use the axe. But nah, you gotta use the axe. It does make sense that you have to. But I also wouldn't have been surprised if you didn't have to. Phantom! Got eliminated. I'm trying to farm the bamboo that's more like on a level ground. That way I don't have to go up and down to keep on farming it. Like down there, that would kind of be kind of hard to collect all the bamboo. There's a spider right here. Yo, that spider just climbed up the bamboo. I didn't know they could do that. Cause see, watch, wait, but my sword breaks it fast. That's why I'm confused. Cause that's why I thought that I didn't have to use my axe. Cause the sword breaks it fast. The axe breaks it fast. If I try to use arrows, the arrows don't break it fast. Let's see about a pickaxe. Nah, pickaxe don't break it fast as a shovel. No, so only a sword and an axe breaks bamboo fast. Well, now you know. And by I mean now you know, I mean now I know. That's what made me think I could use anything though, because I could also use my sword. Get out of here! Out of here, spider! Out of here, zombie! Alright, this is some flat area, and I can start breaking the bamboo here. Oh! Yo! 2 creepers in 1 shot right there. Both those creepers got eliminated. Good plays. I'm grabbing some more bamboo so I can make some more blocks. Alright, got some more made. Yeah, guys, I know this is a bit of a side quest, but I seen the bamboo and I was like, why not get some bamboo blocks? I really was getting cocoa beans and also saw some dandelions, so I was grabbing those. And then when I was grabbing the dandelions, I seen all of this bamboo and I was like, why not grab some bamboo? Oh, creeper! Oh, the creeper blew up there. I didn't expect him to. Let's see if they have enough dirt for me to fix this area a little bit. Look at the panda eating the bamboo. That's funny. I didn't even give them any bamboo. Oh, they might have picked the bamboo up off the ground. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more dirt to fix this area. I'll grab the dirt from over here. I need a little bit more dirt. I did not have enough there. Alright, Panda, you're gonna have to move, please. Gotta place down a few more blocks of dirt there. Excuse me, Panda. I don't know, guys. I think the panda likes it like it is. I'm just gonna leave that like that. I'm placing down these dirt blocks that I'm not gonna bring back. That'd be good. And now I can start gathering some more of the bamboo again. I'm making some room for the bamboo. My inventory keeps on getting pretty full. And now I can grab some more bamboo. Break down some of it here. I already have 4 stacks of blocks of bamboo. I don't know how many I'll get to. My inventory's getting pretty full, so I might start heading out of here soon. And on the way back, I'm going to look for some more dandelions. A lot of bamboo on the ground here. Let's see. Just made a few more blocks. I'm just gonna break a few more down and then I'm heading out of here. I think my inventory is full. I'm gonna try to build some blocks now that I can pick up some more on the way back. Grabbing all of this and Alright, now I have a good amount of blocks of bamboo. That panda is still in the hole. They must like it there. Alright, later panda, you have a good one. I would feed you. Oh, I do got some bamboo I can feed you. There you go, you have a good one. Oh, well, I was trying to feed that to the panda. There you go, panda. There you go. Now I'll head out of here. Let's see if I can find some dandelions on the way back. There's some cocoa beans up here. Why is those cocoa beans different? Let me see if I can plant a cocoa bean, because I really am confused about how that works. Oh, you can! You can plant them. Okay, well that's good to know. So these are probably grown, and the other ones are probably not grown. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to keep some of these cocoa beans to be able to plant back. And then the other ones, I'll use them for brown dye. I'm just staying along the edge right here. That way I can see if they have more cocoa beans. I don't think there's going to be any dandelions here. You can see the beacon over there where the house is. Eating some baked potato now. No cocoa beans. Oh, here's a dandelion. Looks like I've been here before. Creeper blew up there. Here's some more dandelions. Usually when there's a lot of flowers, there's more flowers around. That does make sense. But let's see what they got over here. I think I might have just seen some more cocoa beans. Nah, maybe not. Going around this way. More dandelions, I'll take them. The yellow dye is not easy to come by. So, I'll grab these flowers. Even though I was just looking for cocoa beans to start off with. 30 dandelions, I mean, if I could even get some more, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'll grab some more dandelions from over here. And for cocoa beans, I have 47. I'm going to keep at least like 15, 17 of the cocoa beans. That way I can plant them back. I don't know if they only grow on jungle trees. It seems like they mostly grow on jungle trees. There's a lot of dandelions right here, so this is some good finds. There's some cocoa beans. Breaking those now. Grabbing the cocoa beans. Here's dandelion. Yo, the other day I didn't even think to like just go run around over here right by the house to find dandelions. I just immediately started spamming bone meal all around the house, and I had to cut the grass the other day after doing that. But I'm getting more dandelions just like this. Way more than what I had got from using the bone meal by the house. And I don't know if it was the right biome for them, but 51 dandelions so far. I think over here they have some cocoa beans. Looks like they do. I don't know if they're grown yet. I think one of them is, one of them isn't. Gonna eat some baked potato. I think there's some of the cocoa beans got stuck up there. I'm trying to get to them. Why am I don't know why I'm getting stuck. There we go. No? Maybe if I break that. I got it. So 53 cocoa beans so far, 51 dandelions. Although, like, 51 dandelions really still isn't that many because I don't only need yellow dye from the dandelions. The yellow dye from the dandelions also makes the orange dye mixed with. So yellow dye and red dye makes the orange dye. So it's like when I'm collecting the dandelions, I'm collecting it for 2 different dyes pretty much. I see some more flowers over here this way, but I'm going to stay in the jungle a little bit. Make sure there's no cocoa beans. Here is some right here. Grabbing those. Here's a dandelion. Here's some sheep. Hello, sheep. Going around this way. I just want to see. I'm pretty sure like a poppy, it just makes red dye. I have a lot of beetroot that make red dye, like a lot of beetroot, so I don't have to get any poppy or any red flowers. Jumping up here? I don't think I can reach it. Let's see if I jump from over here. Got it. More dandelions this way. And here's some cocoa beans. Grabbing these cocoa beans. I just reached a full stack of cocoa beans. So, got a good amount of that so far. But, I could really use a lot of everything. Like, even though it seems like I grab a lot, it's still not a lot. It's a lot, just not a lot. I just heard a phantom. Get out of here, phantom! There's a spider. Yellow native spider. Grabbing these cocoa beans. There's a creeper. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know. That creeper was about to blow up for a while, but it didn't. Now it's eliminated. More cocoa beans here. Grabbing those. Dandelion. Gonna eat some baked potato. Here's some cocoa beans. Spider, creeper behind me! Get out of here, creeper! Zombie just got eliminated. Cocoa beans up here. Grabbing those. I don't know if I already looked over here for dandelions to the right. I'm going to see if they have any. I do see a creeper up here. Get out of here, creeper. That creeper's eliminated. Yeah, they do have some dandelions here. Got another one. Let's see how many I have now. 60 dandelions. Yeah, that sounds like a good amount, but I'm gonna use them quickly, so if I see a little bit more, or a lot more, I'll grab some. Get out of here! Oh! I got that creeper blown up, but then a phantom attacks me. Zombie right here! Another zombie? Got that zombie eliminated. Oh, there's the phantom again. It doesn't look like there's any more dandelions in this area. Phantoms keep on attacking me. Oh, good though. I'm gonna rotate over here this way. The phantoms, they're like, one attacks me, then they fly up in the air, then another one flies down right after. Yeah, they keep on. I think it'll be good though. Eating some baked potato. Grab some XP from here. I should have held out my shovel to heal it up. I haven't been doing that. Holding out the item that I want to heal up. Oh, here's some, while I'm grabbing the XP. But here's some cocoa beans right here. I'm gonna have to plant some cocoa beans by the house when I'm collecting jungle wood on some of the trees. That way the cocoa beans can grow while I'm farming. Since it'll be in a render distance, I think that'd be a smart idea to start doing that. And that's why I'm collecting a lot of them. I almost have 2 stacks. I'm not going to use all of them for brown dye. I'm actually going to use some of them to start planting them back. Oh, it's a creeper. Zombie! Get out of here, creeper. Zombie right here. Got that zombie eliminated. I don't really know if I'm gonna keep on grabbing more cocoa beans right now. I already have so many, and I can plant those back. But then again, I might as well, because I'm gonna be looking for the dandelions anyway. Get out of here, creeper. Get out of here, zombie. Another zombie behind me. 2 zombies behind me. Get out of here. Got eliminated. Another zombie? Where did you come from, zombie? Wait. Zombie right there? More cocoa beans. Grabbing those. Got that zombie eliminated. I'm mostly looking for dandelions now. If I can get like 2 stacks at least, which still wouldn't be as much as I would use, but it would be at least a start. Just jumping on the trees right now. Let's see if they have any dandelions over here this way. Oh. There's a phantom attacking me. Attack me again. Yo, there's like 4 of them. No wonder they attack me back to back. Like, they're not going to drop when I'm looking. They know I'm looking. There's a creeper down there. No! How can a creeper reach? Okay, I'm good. Let's see if they have any dandelions over here this way. They do have some. Yo. Oh, here's one. Get out of here, phantom. I think we dropped some membranes. So we're gonna have to grab that. Oh, they attacked me right after. They caught me off guard. Yeah, I guess I'll drop this red flower because I don't really need the red flowers. I don't think there's anything I would need them for. If I ever do need them, I'll come back and grab some. Spider! They got eliminated. Eating some baked potato now. Oh! Got that creeper eliminated. I pushed them back with the knockback just in time before they exploded. Creeper down here! Get out of here, creeper. Here's a zombie. Another zombie. Both of those zombies are eliminated. There's a phantom. They're gonna get away. The sun's rising. So let's see. I want to see the phantoms despawn. I think did he just despawn? Maybe. Let's see if I look away. I wanna watch it. Despawn. Oh no, they actually they catch on fire like the other mobs. Yeah, that makes sense. Got here, zombie! I have a beehive right here, and I think it's ready to be... You can grab the honey. I don't really know what you would call it. It's ready to be harvest? No? No, I can't. I can't harvest it. Because it's not ready yet! I guess I'll keep this shear. I always make a shear, like, for reasons like that, and then I just have a bunch of shears. Sometimes I use them, but then again, most of the time I just make another one. I could grab some wool. I don't really know if I want to drop anything in the inventory to start grabbing wool. Probably not. I don't know if I ever formed or ever mined in this cave. I might have to come back here and mine this cave coming up soon. Let's see what it looks like. First I want to grab these dandelions. Yeah, I'll come back to this cave one day. And let's see what kind of loot they have down there. Eating some baked potato now. Oh, I missed a dandelion over here. Gonna go back and grab that. Almost have 2 stacks. I said 2 stacks is the goal, but I might even grab 3 or 4 stacks. I don't know about 4, but we'll see. If I do want to grab another stack, I'm gonna have to drop some stuff in the inventory. I did have a few things in the inventory that I can drop anyway. And I don't mind exploring the world like this. So I'm getting a dandelion. I'm getting to see like some of the new areas. I mean, I have been here before, but I haven't ever grabbed a bunch of dandelions over here before. I pretty much just passed fire in the horse when I came here. I can start grabbing some more cocoa beans too. I still have a stack with only 11 in it. So if I grab some more, I got room to carry that anyway. And I missed a dandelion over here. Going back for that. Picking that up now. Breaking the cocoa beans. Gonna eat some baked potato. There's a couple cows right here. Hello, cows. I probably could have took the horse and found the dandelions a lot faster. But then again, guys, this all started off because I was just getting some cocoa beans. Now, I was planning on getting dandelions also, just not exactly when I did. And what happened was I was getting the cocoa beans at the jungle right behind the house. I seen some dandelions and then I kept on seeing more dandelions, so I kept on grabbing those. Then I seen another jungle that had the bamboo. Got all this bamboo, and now I'm just getting some more dandelions because I was gonna do that anyway. But I mean, I probably could have done this a little bit faster with a horse. But honestly, I'm still having a great time just walking around, grabbing the dandelions. I mean, everything else, like every other dye, I'm pretty sure most of them I can get easily. I don't think that... Because every other dye, I pretty much made them with all the dyes that I have. So... I'm gonna look when I get back to the house, but pretty much just dandelions and cocoa beans was like the two dyes that I had the less of, or would be harder for me to get. And I'm getting them now. I'll see if there's anything else after this. I just want to get a good amount. And like I said, I have 2 stacks of dandelions. I'm working on a 3rd stack. Still not enough for like... I don't even know if it would be enough for one big build. It's at least a start, though. But just getting ready, guys, for future builds. All of this that I'm gathering. If I wouldn't gather it now, and I'll wait until I decide what I'm gonna build, then I would be trying to gather everything right before the build. And without that being said, I have a great time doing it, so of course that's why I do it too. Yeah. Oh, here's a outpost over here. I don't know if I've ever been to this outpost. If you guys want to see me do an outpost, I'll see if I've done this one yet. We can go over there real quick. I don't think I've been into this one, so I'll try to get them eliminated. And I want another Omnius bottle anyway. I do want to make a Omnius potion farm one day. I've seen that as possible. At first, I thought there was like no way to get the Omnius potion unless you get one from an outpost. And like after you eliminate them, I thought you could not get any more. But I've seen a video where you can make a farm from them. So maybe one day I'll think about doing that. Making a Omnius potion farm. That way I could do more raids and stuff like that. But I haven't been using my Omnius bottles on raids. I've been using them in trial chambers. And speaking of that, I do have to find another trial chamber. I have to trade with another villager soon to find another one. So yeah, I'm probably gonna look into doing that. That way I could, because I have not ever got, guys, let me see real quick what it's called. I know I need like a heavy core to make it. Here it is. I've not ever got a mace. Ever. I've not ever played with a mace. I've never got a mace. It wasn't in the game when I used to play a long time ago. So I'm trying to get a heavy core. I already have breeze rods from the trial chamber. If I get a heavy core, then I can make my first mace coming up one day. So that's something I can start working on. Guys, let's see. I did not ever battle this outpost. So here we go. Blissrage. Battling another outpost now. I want to make sure I have room in the inventory to grab some of the stuff. Alright, that should be good. Let's go, guys! What is that? Is that an iron golem trap? Yeah, it is. Alright, guys. Easy eliminations. Look at these mobs in the open. They are not ready for what's coming. They're getting eliminated by the netherite sword. Look, mob over here. Get out of here, mob. Trying to get me with that bow and arrow. They're eliminated. Another mob. Get eliminated. Where's my Omnius potion at? Yo, they're trying to get the iron golem. Oh, they got him. Just before I could save the iron golem. Oh, good, though. Oh, good. We about to get these mobs eliminated for that iron golem. Get out of here. Alright, we gotta find this Omnius potion, though. Here's some free iron. Hey, I'll take that. I don't really have room for the free iron. It's just one iron. I'll put it in the bundle. Alright, here's a mob right here. Is this the one that got the potion? Yes, it is. There we go, guys. Another Omnius potion in the inventory now. This is a Bad Omen 3. I didn't even realize until, like, maybe like last week or a couple days ago that Omnius bottles have Bad Omen and then they have a number. This is a Bad Omen 3. I think it goes up through 1 through 5. And you want 5 for like a trial chamber to get the best loot. And I didn't know that. So I would have waited in the trial chamber to use the best one if I could have found one. But yeah, didn't know that. Guys, you have 2 allays right here. Maybe one day I'll come back over here. I already have 2 allays at the house. I have them named too. Guys, I don't know how to pronounce their name. I think, well, I do know how to pronounce one. One, their name is Azur, and the other one, the name is... It's another name. It's kind of like another name that means blue sky. But yeah. Here's a bottle of enchant, and I'll put that in the bundle. Everything else I'll leave here. Yeah, pretty soon. Okay, like the next 2 farms that I want to make on the server. The next one is hopefully a fuel farm. That way I can start having infinite fuel. Wait up, they're spawning back in again. Hold up, I'll get another Omnius potion. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. Like, how do these mobs spawn in and then stop spawning in? Yeah, the next farm, it's a fuel farm, pretty much like a kelp farm or something to use for fuel in the furnaces. And after that, I do want to make an Omnius potion farm. See, this one didn't actually drop an Omnius potion, so not gonna have that. There is a phantom. Or there's another mob over here. Get out of here, mob! Got him eliminated. Eating some baked potato. Phantoms keep on attacking me. There's actually a lot of dandelions right here. I'll grab them. Zombie! Yo, there's more than 2 allay. They have 4 of them here. There was that iron golem here. I would have saved them if I knew that they was going to get attacked. I didn't realize it. Skeleton! Zombie! Guys, I might actually get 4 stacks. Maybe even more than 4 stacks of dandelions. Because I almost got 3. I'm going to go a little bit this way, and then I'll come back, and then see if they have any dandelions. On the way back on this side, here's a creeper. Just eliminated a spider, too. Eating a little bit of baked potato. Think this phantom's dropping down. Oh, I missed. Another one! Yo. Alright, I do have to make some room in my inventory. There we go. And now I'm on my 4th stack of dandelions. Get out of here, mobs! Zombies! Got some dandelions this way I can grab. Hey guys, so I wonder if it's like put an iron golem or something where the outpost was. Guys, I don't know, cause like the only reason I'm saying that is because there was an iron golem there. So I'm really wondering, how do I make the villagers on the outpost respawn? I'm gonna have to look it up because I keep on wondering, and I know it's possible. I've seen people make the Omnius potion farms, and I'm gonna make one. That way I can get some Omnius potions soon, and then go to the trial chamber, try to get a mace for the first time. It is going to take me a little bit of time to get all of this done, of course. I'm not saying it's going to happen right away, but this is some of my plans coming up. Dandelion here. Yo, wait up. I was about to say there was going to be... for some reason, I was about to say there was going to be a bed at the outpost that I could sleep through the night in, because I was thinking it was like a village, but nah, there's no bed there. Get out of here! That way the phantoms could stop attacking me. It doesn't really do any damage to me, especially with the netherite armor and the game being on easy mode. But if I had a bed, I'd probably sleep through the night. I'm just trying to grab some dandelions right now, guys. Yep, a lot of flowers around here, so this looks like a good spot to grab them. I'm on 32, and that is on my 4th stack. I have 3 other stacks of dandelions besides this one. Get rid of that zombie. I think these flowers right here, they just make light gray dye. And I don't know which one, I don't know what color these make. I'm guessing this would be blue or light blue. That would make sense. And I don't know about these. I think, oh yeah, actually I do know. These also make light gray. I tried them the other day to see what color it would make. These obviously, maybe not obvious. I mean, I guess I just know because I tried. But these make red dye, and I use beetroot for red dye. It's a lot, I have a lot more of that than those flowers. Eating some baked potato, heading this way now. Get out of here, skeleton! Phantoms keep on attacking me. Oh! I almost got that phantom. There must be some lava over here, because this area looks like it's lit up. I'm gonna go this way. I see some dandelions. Just got 256 dandelions in that stack. I'm gonna cover up this lava just in case I'm ever back over here, so I don't accidentally fall into it. Yo, I don't know what happened to that tree, guys. I did not do this. But half of this tree is just like wiped out. It looks like it was just sliced right there. I have never seen that. I don't know. I don't think I ever been here, so I don't think I've done that. Get out of here, creeper. Alright guys, after I get to this 4th stack, it's gonna be time to start heading back. I'm gonna be working on 5 stacks of dandelions soon. I mean, honestly, I could keep on going, but the only reason that I'm gonna start turning back is because I want to make it back to make sure that I also have a good amount of the other dyes that I need. Here's another ravine right here. But yeah, I want to make sure I have a good amount of every single dye. I don't want to just get a lot of yellow and then. Well, the reason I also need a lot of yellow is to make the orange. But I also want to have a good amount of other dyes too, and I'm not 100% certain that I have a good amount. Okay, I'm about to start working on my 5th stack of the dandelions. I might get rid of this Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that shear because I already have a bunch of shears that's made that I don't use. I don't need another one. I'll just leave it down there. It's just 2 iron. Got rid of those zombies there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I could get 6 stacks of dandelions right now, that would be really good. I would definitely count that as a major W. I already count it as a big W working on a 5th stack, but if I get 6 stacks, pretty soon I gotta turn around though. I've been going for a while. Let's see, I'm just gonna go a little bit further. If there's not any more dandelions, I'm gonna turn around. This doesn't look like the biome they'll be in anyway. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna turn back. I'm sure I'll be able to find maybe the 5th and possibly the 6th stack on the way back. Let's say a little bit of baked potato. Oh, here's a little... I thought it was cocoa beans. It was not. It was the leaf litter. Going back now. Have a dandelion over here I must have passed by. Grabbing that. Jumping across here. And I was mostly staying to like the left side over there to find the dandelions. So now if I stay towards the right side, I think I'm going to find everything that I missed on this side. And looks like I am starting off by finding a few. Guys, I still don't know what's going on with that tree. That tree just kind of like, looks like it was just sliced. What? Guys, I didn't even notice. Is this tree also sliced facing the other way? It's not completely sliced, but like, that's a weird, that's like, I haven't seen a tree that looks like that. And then this tree is just, I don't know. Guys, there's no way I made it to the Forelands, right guys? I did not go that far. there's no way I made it there yet. Nah, I'm just joking, guys. I know I didn't go that far, but that's just maybe that's a sign that, you know, hey, it's time to turn around before you do make it to the Forelands. I was looking right there. I don't see any. They have some over here, though. I'm at 28 on the 5th stack. Got some over here to grab. I did not think I went this far from the outpost. I'm probably gonna get the 6 stacks. Yeah, there's the outpost. Yeah, so after this stream, I'll try to think about looking up if it is possible to respawn the pillagers at the outposts, or how is that done? Because I really don't understand how that works. I have not... Every time I eliminated all the pillagers at the outposts, they did not respawn. some more dandelions over here. Got those picked up. Now I got 56 dandelions in this 5th stack. We'll see if I can get to 6 stacks on the way back. Because I know a lot of it I did collect already. I'm not sure if there's a lot that I maybe missed. Yeah, I even see some dandelions over there. But I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to start trying to go straight back to the house if I can. Well, I'm going to have to go around that. I do not want to drop down there while I'm going around this. I'll stop over here and pick up some dandelions. Here's a chicken. I gotta start another stack. My 5th stack is now full. I do think that is good that I got this many dandelions, because this is what I believe that I would have needed the most of, no matter what. So it's good that I got this amount. As far as dyes for terracotta or dyes for concrete. I am on a 6 stack. I'm already at 18. So I'm pretty sure if I just go that way, that's where the house is gonna be. I do know the coordinates. Guys, I'm really not even that far. I'm looking at the coordinates. I might be like 700 blocks away. I already been like 5,000 blocks away, so I'm not that far. I thought I was a lot further than this. The actual inner portal is a pretty good distance away. I think it's about 5,000, 4,000 coordinates away. But yeah, the house is just right over here this way. I thought I was further than that. I guess the reason I didn't go as far as I could have, I kept on stopping and like going side to side. So it seemed like I went further, but I really didn't go that far. Got some dandelions over here. More dandelions right over here. Eating some baked potato. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a village right over here across this. Let's see. I think that's where I'm at. Yeah, there is the village right over there. And the house is just right over there. Oh, here's some more dandelions. Gonna grab those. I'm actually starting on my 7th stack now of dandelions, but they will not get wasted. A little bit of baked potato. Almost back to the house. Just a little bit further to go. So I don't think I'm going to get a full 7 stacks of dandelions. But 6 stacks is still a major W. Here is... So I'll just put the cocoa beans in the bundle. So if I would grab those cocoa beans, I would have to put them in the bundle also. So instead of doing that, I'll just come back and get more cocoa beans if I need more. There's a panda here next to these dandelions. Hello. I do have to stop and get the horse. I think I parked the horse over here by the jungle that's across from the house. Oh, jumping across this way. Got a couple zombies right here. Out of here, zombie. Got those zombies eliminated. Also got some more dandelions to grab. And I can see the beacon for the house just a little bit. Here's a skeleton. The phantoms kind of gave me a little boost there. It kind of pushed me forward. I tried to turn around, but they got me before I could turn around, and I wasn't able to do any damage to the phantoms. Oh, they got me again. I think the horse is over there that way. By the jungle. I'm pretty sure that I took the horse over there. Alright, going across the water now. I'll go grab the horse and then gonna head back to... Oh, I got an extra 3 dandelions here. Looking to see... Trying to put something in this bundle that I can grab the lead for the horse. I guess I can put the baked potatoes, maybe? I'll see. The horse is right over there. I've just seen them. There they are. Gonna swim across the water and try to get the lead. I have to figure out how am I gonna get this lead in the inventory because my inventory is pretty full. I could probably put the lead in the bundle. Maybe that's gonna be the only way I can carry it. Yep, got it in the bundle. There we go. That worked. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get a running start, and we're gonna see how far I can jump to get across. That didn't really work. Yep. So I'm just gonna have to swim across. Made it across now. Heading back to house number 1. Oh, well, I thought it was gonna be worse than that. I'm good. I thought I was gonna fall. Going to get the lead ready. Dropping these dandelions for just a moment. Got the horse on the fence. Grabbing the dandelions back. And going to go sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night? No. Going downstairs. Gonna go pick up all this bamboo. And now, start making some yellow dye. I'm gonna get at least 2 full stacks of yellow dye. And then I'm gonna make some orange dye too. I mean, I have a lot of dandelions. I'll make 3 stacks of yellow dye. You know what? I'll make 4 stacks because I want to make 2 stacks of yellow and then 2 stacks of red. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of beetroot to make some red dye, and then I can make some orange dye using the yellow and red. Oh, actually, that's true. 1 stack of yellow and 1 stack of red makes 2 stacks of orange dye. So I'm gonna have an extra stack of yellow, kind of. But that's good. That'll be picked up in here for now. I don't know if I really want to pick up these flowers in the chest over here, because I feel like they would get lost. But at the same time, I don't know where I'll put them where they won't get lost. So let's see upstairs if I got a spot. And maybe I can put them in a certain spot like that. I think this chest down here would be good. I'll probably be the best spot. If I put them in another chest, they might get mixed up with the other flowers and stuff. So that's going to be good for now. Also got these cocoa beans. Got to empty out my bundle too. I want to pick up this Omnius potion. I don't think I have any more Omnius potions right now. Oh yeah, I do. I have this one right here. This is an Omnius 4. I didn't realize that I had an Omnius 4. Guess I'll leave that one there, and I'll put this one here. Got a bottle of enchanting. I can put that there too. Pick up this iron ingot right there. I'm gonna go downstairs, start emptying the inventory some more. And next up, I want to see if there's any other dye that I can't really make that easily that I might want. Guys, I'm level 30 now too, just not realizing that. Picking up the string, gunpowder, arrow, bone, and rotten flesh. Here is some phantom. I don't know if I'm putting it. Yeah, I've been putting a phantom membrane in here, so I'll place that there. And let's see if I have some room to place these saplings. I did. Also, right now, I'm just gonna make a full stack of brown dye, get that ready to go, and put that into the dye chest over here. And you got these extra cocoa beans. I don't know if I want to go pick that up in a certain spot. I'll make another extra 17 brown dye. Place that there. I might just go put that by the dandelions upstairs. Besides that, I got this poppy here, the red flower. I don't know if I have any of the red flowers in here. Yeah, I do have some, so I'm gonna put that in there. Here's the cocoa beans. That'll be a good spot for them. I'm gonna need some more baked potatoes soon. Guys, earlier I was telling you guys about the 2 allies I have. This is them right here. I don't think we can see their name unless I break those leaves. I'll break them so you guys can see. Alright, this one is a Sir. That's the one I told you guys about. And this one is Cyan. So actually it's just kind of like the color cyan. I guess kind of like the sky. But that's why I named them that. And here's my fish. I have a few fish. This big fish right here, that came from when I emptied out the underwater base. The rest of them, they were just from the ocean. Look. Look. Cyan was trying to escape. I seen that. Alright, now let's see the other colors I should make. So I'm gonna do all of the ones. I have a full stack of magenta. I have a lot of magenta. Red dye, I know I can make a lot of that. I have a full stack of orange, full stack of yellow. Got a full stack of brown here. Everything else, I'm gonna start making some. So I think I might just put like a good amount of cactuses smelting. Let's see, how many do I have? I think 3 stacks would be good for now. Three stacks of cactuses smelting. And then I can get some green dye from that. Grab the rest of the copper that's in here. Heal up my shovel some more. And then I'll make some more copper blocks. We're gonna have to grab some more copper real quick to put some more copper smelts in. That way I can get some more XP from that. And heal up my items. Picking up the stacks of raw copper into the furnaces. And I'll pick up the extra raw copper in the chest here. That way I can use that later on. So I got some green dye smelting now. Gonna have to see what other dyes do I have to work on. Place the copper up here. Working on green dye. I have a stack of pink dye, so I have a good amount of pink dye. I need black dye. That's another thing I could definitely work on. Black dye comes from ink sacks. I think that's the only way to get it. And pretty much I just have to go eliminate some squid to get that. And that also makes the light gray and the gray. Blue dye, I can get a lot of. White dye, I can get a lot of. Cyan, I'm not sure about the cyan. But blue dye, that's pretty much just lapis. That's easy to get. I got a lot of that. So, I'll make some of that now. Might just make a little bit more. I'll make a little bit more. All of that should be enough. 17 stacks of blocks of lapis. I mean, that's a lot of blue dye. But at least I won't have to make them for a little while. And I have so much lapis, it's not going to hurt anything for me to make all of that. I mean, it's really not even that much compared to how much I might need to make the light blue and the cyan. I don't know for the cyan if I use... Yeah, so cyan is blue dye and green dye. I got three stacks of cactus smelting right now, and now I'm starting to think that it might not be enough. I might have to make some more to make some more cyan. I mean, I guess it'd be good for now. I don't even really have that much more cactus in that. I think I got one more stack that I can smelt. Besides that, I might have some outside too in the chest. I do have a good amount outside. What I mean by a good amount is like 1 or 2 stacks. So okay, so green dye that I'm working on. Gonna have to make some lime green. That's just with white, and white dye is I can use this bone meal to do that. I might even have to make some more bone meal. I know I got some more bone meal in the compost farm over here. I'll see what I have in the compost farm. Heading down here. Got almost 2 stacks, so I'll grab that. And it is time to do the farm soon. I don't know if I'll be able to do that today. If not, I'll do it another time. So, turning all of this into white dye. I might even have to make some more later, but at least I got some of that made. Alright, that's good. I got a little bit of blue dye right here that I didn't even pick up. That is good too. So I'm gonna see real quick what else would I need. I think the only thing that I really need to make these dyes is ink sacs now, because I got a lot of everything else. Let's see, I think light gray can be made with gray and white. But right there it only says with that flower. Let's see if I can do it with gray and white. Yeah, so I can make light gray, but I also could use that flower if I wanted to. Which maybe I'll farm some of that flower so I don't have to use the gray. So purple, that's just red and blue, that's easy. I got a lot of that. I think light blue I could do white and blue. Yeah, everything else I pretty much have. Wait, pink dye? Wait. What can I use for pink dye? I think it would be like... Man, I don't know what pink dye would be. It wouldn't be blue and red, would it? No, that's purple. I know I made pink dye without getting the flower, so there must be a way. There's no way it's red and green. No, that's not right. Guys, I'm pretty sure I made pink dye. It was not flowers, because I have a lot of it. And I know I didn't get that many flowers until today. Today was the most flowers I've ever gotten. I gotta be red and white. I'm telling you. That gotta be it, guys. It gotta be. I had to think for a moment. Yep. Got it. See, I just kind of probably accidentally did this and then kind of figured it out. And now I just thought about it. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Red and white would make pink dye. Did I not make a bunch of red dye yet? Let me go grab a bunch of the beetroot. I'll get that ready. We have some... one new chest. Here we go. That should be enough. I'll make some more if I need some more later on. But yeah, right now the only thing that I really need that I don't have a good amount of is ink sacs. And I've already formed a lot of ink sacs before because I needed them for some build. It does take a little while to do that. I would almost have to make an ink sac farm one day too. I'm gonna look up real quick if there's like an easy way to form ink sacs besides just go and get them eliminated. Because if there is, I would do the easy way to get a bunch of them right now. Looking up, is there an easy way to form ink sacs on Bedrock? Yeah, see, when I looked that up, it says just making an ink sac form, and I'm not doing that right now, but I will look into that. So, gonna sleep tonight, and I'm gonna go farm some ink sacs after that. The good old-fashioned way, with a looting 3 sword. Get out of here, skeleton! Get out of here, skeleton! Alright, hopping on a bamboo boat. Let's see if I can find some squids. Yeah, actually, I did this off stream one time too. I don't know if it was for the setup build right there. I think it might have been, and I farmed for like 1 or 2 hours on ink sacs, and it does take a while. Although, it did take a while to get the dandelions too, so it's probably about the same time on average. Let's see if I can find some squids. I pretty much just went in circles right here a lot. That's probably what I'm gonna do right now. See if I can find any squids around here. I mean, if I get a few ink sacs before the end of the stream, then I have a lot of every dye after that. Well, I won't have a lot of the black dye, but at least I'll have a little bit, and I'll have a lot of all of the other dyes. I just don't really understand the same way that I don't understand how an outpost form works, because I don't know how the villagers keep on spawning in. I don't understand how an ink sac form will work. I don't really know how you can form ink. I don't know, like, does the... Oh, I guess the squids might just drop ink. So maybe if you just get a bunch of squids in a certain spot? I don't know. But this is how we're going to get the ink right now. We're going to get them eliminated with the looting 3 sword. And that's how I'll get some ink sacs for now. I might go get some of them flowers too one day that have the light gray dye when you put them into crafting, because that means that I could use less of the ink sacs and that way I wouldn't have to use the black dye for that. There's another squid over here. You eliminated, squid! There's some clay right there. There's a squid over here too. After eliminating them, I now have 16 ink sacs. Here's a turtle. More squids this way. I have 20 ink sacs. I'm pretty sure I grabbed those. Maybe I didn't grab those because now I have 22. Let's see. They might have dropped down here. I don't see them, so I must have. I see a squid this way and a squid that way. I'm gonna try to get those squids eliminated. Eating some baked potato now. Squid this way too. Hey, squids are out today. That's a good thing because I do need some black dye. There are squids everywhere. I don't even know if I'm picking them up. I keep on not looking at how many I have and then getting the squid eliminated. Then I don't know. And now I got 28. I definitely picked up those. Oh, here's some over here. See, I see some ink sacs floating. I must have left these. Squid over here. Hopping off the bamboo boat. Got eliminated. At 36 ink sacs right now. Squid over here this way. Dropping off the bamboo boat. Here's some more squids. Or one squid. I got 41 ink sacs. You know, I said that forming ink sacs like this might be as fast as what I was just doing with the dandelion, but I think I might be getting the ink sacs a little bit faster than what I was getting the dandelions. I wasn't sure if it would be about the same pace or not. Might turn around now. Didn't see any squids lately. Here's some right here. Dropping down. Well, they have another ink sac somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Here it is. I was looking everywhere. It's right over here. Got it. Now I got 49 ink sacs in the inventory. If I would have knew that I would have needed that light gray dye that much, I would have definitely formed some of those flowers earlier while I was already forming the dandelions. We'll see. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I don't know if forming the flowers for the light gray would be faster or just getting the ink sacs. And either way, it doesn't really matter if it's faster or not. It just depends what I feel like doing at the time. But if I do need it in a hurry, then it kind of matters what would be a little bit faster. Like if I'm like, okay, I gotta get this, I want to get this build done, then that would kind of make a difference. Got 52 ink sacks. Let's see how many I'll get after this one. Now I got 56. Oh, more squids over here to the left. Going there now. Dropping down. Now I'm at 61. I'm getting close to a stack. So like I think the kelp that's right there, there's a way to make that a farm using that and then turn it into dry kelp and being able to use it in a furnace for fuel. I don't know though. I'm gonna have to look that up too. Some people said in the comments, just get a lava bucket, go to the nether, and you're good for a little while. Maybe I should start doing that because I use a lot of coal. Looks like the sun's going down now. Haven't seen any squid in a little while now. Some will probably be coming up soon. And sun's almost down. It is now nighttime. No squids in a little while. Usually when I come over here, some will spawn in. Let's see if any do. Right past this area here is usually where they'll spawn in. They had a few here earlier. Not seeing any squids right now. Sometimes this is how it goes. Sometimes, like, even the last time I done this, it's like, sometimes there's squids everywhere, and then there's not any squids. Right now, there's not any squids. It's not because it's nighttime, because they do spawn at night. Here's some right here. Hopping off the boat. And now I have a full stack of ink sacks. I'm working on the second stack now. Guys, I'm pretty sure I also looked up last stream, or last Minecraft stream, is there any other way to get black dye besides ink sacks? And from what it told me, there's not. But once again, that doesn't mean that what I say is correct. But I'm pretty sure it's only ink sacks. Cause even in the crafting table, well, I was gonna say even in the crafting table for the dye, for black dye it shows ink sacks, but for pink dye it shows pink petals, and you can use red dye and white dye to make pink. I just seen that, so it doesn't really mean anything that it shows ink sacks for black dye on the crafting table. But this is the way that I'll get them today. No squids again for a little while. I don't know, sometimes, I think sometimes this might be because I'm just going so fast, so they're not loaded in. Or here's some squids over here behind me. Or also sometimes they're probably behind me like this. I didn't see them. That squid eliminated. Get rid of these zombies too while I'm here. Get out of here, zombies! Squid right here. Dropping down now. Now I have a full stack and then another stack of 12 of the ink sacks. Yeah, I'm not going to go as fast. I'm just going to stop in one spot for a little while. And then, yeah, it seems like they're spawning in like that. That might be why they wasn't spawning in. Just because I was going so fast. I'm gonna stop right here for a little while. Let's see if some more squids will spawn in or not. I don't see any squids. Gonna keep on going forward. Alright, stopping right here. Oh, I fell in. I don't think there's no squids here again. The squids are just not spawning in right now. Not having much luck with the squids spawning in. Yeah, I thought it would just be because I was going so fast, but I'm stopping now and they're still not really spawning in that much. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was squids. It's not squids. I'll probably be able to do like one more lap like that. Hopefully I can get at least a little bit more of the ink sacks before the end of the stream. It's like they're not really spawning in right now though. This is a better view like this. I should have left it like this. Here they are, or one of them. Here we go. Got 20 of the ink sac now. The sun is now rising. It's gonna brighten up around here. But guys, this is like the least amount of squids. I mean, guys, I've only formed squids once, but this is my second time. So this is the least amount of squids that I've ever seen while forming squids. Just not that many squids out in the ocean today. Oh, here they are. Dropping down now. If I could get to like 2 stacks of ink sacs, that'd be pretty cool. I'm at 1 full stack. Oh, here's some more squids over here. Or 1 squid at least. Got them eliminated. Another one over here. They're spawning in now. Yeah, they're definitely spawning in now. They wasn't spawning in at all, and now they're everywhere. Couple more over here. At 42 in this stack. Trying to get to 64 to make a full stack. Now I'm at 47. Jar out here, get out of here. Hopping back on the bamboo boat. Another squid this way. Oh, they're on the boat with me. Dropping down now. Got eliminated. Got some more squids that way. I might make it to 2 stacks. At 54. Here's another squid. Get out of here, squid. I'm at 57. Yeah, sometimes they spawn in a lot like that, and then now there's nothing. Eating some baked potato. Spider-Man is in the chat. Yo, Spider-Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Although the stream will be ending in about 10 minutes. Spider-Man says, stopping by to say hello. Hello to you too, Spider-Man. Oh, here's some ink sac over here that I left earlier. Picking that up. Now I'm at 60. I just need 4 more to get to 2 stacks. And that was the goal before the end of the stream. I just seen some squids, but I think they despawn. Yeah, they did. Right before I could turn around, they despawn. I have all kind of dolphins around. They also have some fish over there. But yeah, guys, I'm actually heading back to the house now. And if I don't get 2 stacks, I don't. Hopefully I do, though. I'm looking around, trying to see if they have any squids. There's no way. No squids are going to spawn in? Doesn't see. Oh, they do. They have squids that way. This should be enough. I should have 2 stacks after these. 1 squid eliminated. I need 1 more ink sack. And I do get it. Now I have 2 stacks. Hopping back on a bamboo boat. Oh, gotta turn around. And heading back to the house now. Once I get back to the house, I'm gonna go stop by the chests under the tree because I do want to see if they have a bunch of cactus there or how much cactus do they have there. I know they had cactus there. They probably still do. Because I only have like 1 extra stack after I was smelting those 3 just now to make green dye. Alright. There we go. Bamboo boat right there. Let's see. Yeah, so I do have a little bit of cactus in here. Got over 2 stacks. So if I need some more cactus, I'll come to that chest. That'd be good. I can also bring this back to the chest downstairs. Alright, good to go. And all of these ink sacks, I'm just going to turn it into black dye now. So now I'll have a good amount of dye. Pick up this arrow, the bones, the gunpowder, rotten flesh, and the string. I do have a bow that's almost broken. I'm gonna throw that in the trash can. Picking that up. Besides that, not much else. I can look in the furnaces and see. Or the cactuses are done, so I can grab those. I have 3 stacks of green dye ready to go. I mean, I don't think I'm going to use the cactuses for anything else. So I can put all of this into the furnace also. And get some more green dye going. Have that ready. Got those smelts in. I think I do have to start filling up the chest with some coal. So I'll start placing some in each one. Need a little bit more coal than that. Making some now. I think that was already full. 2 more stacks. And there we go. Now all the furnaces are full with coal. I can also grab all this copper. And then I can make some copper blocks. I think instead of putting some copper smelting now, I'll grab 5 stacks of potatoes and get some baked potatoes ready. Got those in the inventory. I'm gonna come empty out the inventory also while I'm down here. Pick up these 3 green dye that I have. Or 3 stacks of green dye. Now coming over here to pick up the copper. Eating some baked potato. And this also been smelting, so I can get some XP from these furnaces when I need them. I grabbed... Oh no, I didn't grab one extra. It was my... I was looking at my 17 baked potatoes I was eating in my inventory, and I thought I grabbed a stack extra, but I didn't. I could try to heal up my shovel, but it's hard to grab the XP from here because you gotta grab it just in time. Let's see if I can grab it. I mean, heal up my pickaxe. Let's see if I can grab it. I wasn't able to grab it. I gotta be fast. I don't know if it's possible for me to grab the brick from the furnace before it goes into the hopper. Let's see if I can do it. No, I couldn't do it. I would probably have to break the hopper. I don't want to have to break the hopper though. Oh, I got it! No, I didn't. It acted like I did, but I didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna have to break the hopper. Let's see if I can get that. And that's why I didn't want to break the hopper. I think it went into another hopper. Oh, it's in the chest right here. I got it. Now I can grab some XP from this chest. I mean, from this furnace. Let's see. Once I can grab it now. I don't know if it gives less XP like this. Cause I mean, it gave a little bit. It probably does give less. It seems like it. Cause it smelts a lot, and it just won't give that much. Let's see. I'll do the same thing to this side real quick. Grab the XP from here, but my pickaxe is almost healed now. Yeah, it just doesn't give as much as I thought it would. But I haven't been here either, so this hasn't been smelting that long. I want to grab some jungle logs to put into the inventory. Fill that up. Making sure I got full food, I got full iron, full coal. Everything else in the inventory looks good. Getting ready for the next stream. Or next Minecraft stream. Which I do think is going to be tomorrow. Looks like most of the sugarcane's growing. Well, guys, it's time to end this stream. I had a great time today playing the game Minecraft today. Today started off, gathered a lot of gravel and went to 2 different caves, pretty much caves that I've already mined. Went there, mined the gravel. I filled up my ender chest, filled up the extra space I had in my inventory, and did that to 2 different caves. Got a good amount of gravel like that. So now I think I'll be able to make a good amount of powdered, or I was about to say powdered concrete, but it's actually concrete powder, and also be able to make some concrete from that for future builds. Also collected a good amount of dye today, a bunch of dandelions. I got some ink sacks ready to end, and that was some of the dyes that I didn't have any of almost. So that's good that I have that now. So yeah, I had a great time today. Tomorrow, I should be streaming. I think it's going to be Minecraft again. I don't have any plans yet. So, just got to see how it goes. I want to thank all of you guys for tuning in. I hope all of you have enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you guys for tuning in. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Blissrage signing off.